Got dinner started a little bit late, but it's okay. Oh, well, you know what's scary? Math. Hmm. Well, mm, hmm. Yeah. Hey, I'm just glad that it's making sense to you right now. Because math is a beast. Right now, I'm working on prepping for the tracks. I probably will. We probably should make this a little wider, um, just to accommodate for accidents. But right now, I'm doing the 3x3. Fortunately, it looks like from a certain point on, it's pretty much a straight shot. It looks like the skins are working today because I see you are till. I added a couple of music themed mods to the version 2. Yeah. Um Unfortunately, I think both of the music themed ones that I picked up were on the server. So they were available for the server. Joy of Painting is also available for the server. Sadly the controller support one was not available, which is really sad. Yeah. It looks pretty damn fancy to me. It's okay. It's about as fancy as we can get in Minecraft, I think. And there are some people who manage to make some really detailed trains, but they have also been playing Minecraft for many, many years straight and are like earning money playing Minecraft. Couldn't be me. I'm not even smart enough for redstone. Though I do know how to make a sugarcane farm. Yeah. And the same farm can be applied to make a bamboo version of it. So the bamboo one is a lot more productive just because of how quickly bamboo grows. I think this sheep is going to be trapped here forever. I think
Oh,
if you ask that of an iron golem, they're gonna look at you
they're just gonna
very
stare.
funny.
They're just gonna stare blankly at you.
They're
Hello,
gonna
I
stare into your soul.
didn't unmute myself. That was very silly of me. Oh well.
Oh,
But that's okay. I think they could hear. I think Jake could probably hear me through yours.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Depends.
It depends, yeah. But yes, I'm here. I'm queer. I'm building a train.
Train. All right. For some reason, I had a pumpkin in my inventory.
Did it show up there from knocking stuff out?
Possibly, but I think someone just realized I needed something to help with my sense of direction.
Mm-hmm.
The joke there being, my friends, that pumpkin stems in Minecraft always point to the northwest. So, in the case that you don't have a compass, you can always use a pumpkin. Sorry, this birch tree has to go.
Actually, what if I did? Really poison me, they take me.
And we need to get ourselves some fruits to munch on when I get EBT.
Mm,
Because I got myself a couple of things of grapes because I wanted some fruit.
mm.
Damn, I needed it. Jay has a dumb question. What is the dumb question? There are no dumb questions.
There may be dumb answers though.
I think this oak tree has to go too. Very nice though. So I think some of these might need to be demolished just to make room for the train,
Mm,
but we'll see when we get there.
yeah. Good lord, I apologize.
You are correct in your assumptions. There is no marble in Minecraft.
There's quartz, which I think is the closest thing.
Quartz, yeah. Nether quartz is probably the closest thing. Not quite the same. I'm sure someone has modded marble in, but I haven't found that yet.
Ooh,
Yeah, naturally there is no marble. There is possibility they could add it at some point because they are constantly making updates to this, and they just added a new wood type,
Mm-hmm.
which isn't in this version yet
Yet.
because I found a mod to add it into this version.
Excellent.
So we will be getting pale oak and the creaking.
Oh my god.
Granite or marble? We do have granite, but granite is brown and looks like sausage.
You can do
Smooth granite.
smooth granite and dye it.
Yeah, smooth granite. You can dye granite.
You can dye granite.
I did not know that.
Or is it concrete? Is it concrete? It might be concrete I'm thinking of.
Yeah, right now we're just using what we have because this is kind of a test. If we want to make it prettier later, we can.
Well, and we're also like working on getting the stuff laid out before we add more mods in.
Yeah. So I'm currently working on a version 2.0 of the mod set that will add more designs and stuff and more furnishings. So, including some of the mods we used last season.
Okay. Assemble. Train is assembled. I'm not going to go all the way, but I am going to test. I think it's a good idea to test frequently.
But yeah, right now we're just making the path to put the rails on. If we want to improve on the design later, we can. But this is our first attempt at making the train, so right now we just want to get it there.
Hi, babe. I was just going to say something to you.
I
Oh, hi, Jay.
I'm talking a whole hell of a lot and lay it. It would just be easier if it came in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
So what were you going to say, or did you forget?
I was going to ask. I know that we originally got you into to play Minecraft to join us on the season 1, but you never did. You ended up playing more Terraria based thing, the mod thing.
Well, I'm still trying Minecraft to get used to it, and it's just I'm having trouble. I'm not against it. I'm just having trouble
Mm-hmm.
Is there something specific you're having trouble with?
memorizing recipes mostly.
Oh, I mean you don't have to.
You
I
don't have to
know, but
memorize them.
you know how I am.
Yeah.
Always gotta work harder, not smarter.
Never, right?
No. I've got to work harder to work smarter.
But
That's the problem.
yeah, you don't need to memorize the recipes. It's perfect. They have the book there.
Yeah.
They have the little thing on the.
And us
Yeah,
with the
I know.
with the create mod, it's gonna be impossible, I think, to memorize all of them.
Yeah, create adds a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, I can understand not wanting to join modded just because you're still getting used to the original. Because modded is kind of overwhelming. Um,
Well, yeah, that's another thing. Until I'm
yeah.
used to the original, it's kind of self-defeating because then I'll go back to the original if I decide to. It'll be like, what the hell?
Yeah, exactly. So I get
I,
it.
I think the only mod I'd want to install is the chop down part of a tree to chop down the whole damn thing mod.
Mm,
We definitely have that one in here.
yes.
Do
Also,
you? I've
also
seen
many.
you chop down a tree and you had to chop down the whole thing, including.
So, um, right now I'm in creative mode, but if I were to say give myself an axe, functional blocks,
Speaking of,
if I were to give myself an axe here, Rin, would you mind sleeping?
oh yes, hang on. Yeah, you go ahead and show. I'll go sleep.
Yeah, well, it'll be harder to show it if he can't see it.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm
I
going.
can see pretty reasonably. I'm looking at you doing a white tree right now, which a birch.
Yeah,
So
birch. Okay, so okay, why is it not doing it? Okay, hold on. I'm going into survival real quick.
Yeah, do it. I think that's why.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I saw you going. I saw
See?
you chopping trees, and it's like this doesn't seem to be working.
If you
Yep.
punch, it
Oh,
doesn't
there
do
it
it
goes.
too.
Yeah, if you punch it, it doesn't do it, but if it
And yet the leaves are still there.
it's because they're connected. There's so many trees in this area that they're all connected, but if it was just a single tree, the leaves would come right down.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um
occasionally you do have to go up and just punch a couple of leaves, and it'll eventually just break.
but since I am in creative, it doesn't quite work. Hi Benji, rah 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 rah. Rah. But it's okay because we're like insta mining it, so it's not that bad. Okay, so this area here is going to need to be widened out considerably just because it is a turn.
Hmm.
Benji, are you feeling better? I know you got the Ronas.
yeah, I'm going to be in for a little
Oh,
bit, but unfortunately tonight is a vaccine night.
Oh,
oh, I'm
love that.
sorry.
I'm going to get Hep and shingles vaccines in about an hour, so
Ooh.
Wait, how are you getting a shingles vaccine?
because I'm over 40,
It was 50.
diabetic.
Oh, but I am too.
They're still rejecting her for a shingles
You're
vaccine.
kidding. Yeah,
And
I
I've
Yeah.
had
talked to the doctor
one.
about that.
And I've had
Well, I
shingles.
well, I mean, I'm type 1, so that may be a difference, but
Maybe,
I'd
but
ask a
even so,
doctor.
I'm gonna ask again because I feel like every time I brought it up, they've been like, "Oh, you still don't need it. You still can't get it." And I'm like, that feels like a load of bullshit, especially considering I've fucking had shingles and it can reoccur.
Yeah.
Hmm. It's like I feel like if you have certain risk factors and you maybe also have a family history, you should be eligible. But
Well,
what
I
do I know?
definitely
I'm
have
not a
risk factors,
doctor.
but I don't have family history, so I don't know.
I have family history, and I also did have chicken pox as a child. So, um, you'd think that would make me eligible for a shingles vaccine, but no, I'm still too young. Well, watch as I get shingles at 37,
I was
because I'm
36. I was 36.
yeah.
God damn it! That actually makes me mad.
Well, I'd ask about it, especially because your situation has changed a bit. So,
Yeah. Oh, did I go back? No, I'm on the wrong one.
but yeah, one of the reasons I was curious about Marble, etc., is because Terraria is approaching their next big patch release, which is a whole bunch of new stuff.
Ah.
Also, I'm not sure if Leia saw, but it turns out there is an innate way to zoom in without even mods in Terraria, which was her big issue.
Mm.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. I the whole UI is just so small that it's really hard for me to see anything.
Oh
So
yeah, that's fair.
that and my aforementioned issue of people inviting me to play and then basically not teaching me how to do shit.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
Yeah, like I say, Jay will happily walk you through everything, but if you're not interested, Jay is obviously not going to push.
Yeah, of course, and I appreciate that. Um, I will have to give it another shot at some point. I'm glad you're feeling better, Benji.
Yeah, it was
It's
so funny. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say the server's up if he wanted to join, but it's up to him.
Aha.
No pressure.
Oh,
Yeah, I was watching a streamer I watch a lot, and this was with his first time playing Terraria, and he said, "Oh, this is so small. What can I do?" And then chat was like, "Just press this," and it's like, "Oh, it zooms in. There we go." And I'm like, "What? I never knew that."
Yeah.
Right?
I have learned something new today.
That is very good, Winsick. Yes, I definitely recommend. You'll have to update me on your fantasy life shenanigans. I'm so excited that you got the game. Honestly, if I haven't gotten fantasy life I by my birthday, I might be asking pretty please of people.
Certainly a possibility.
Yes.
Because the new game is coming out next month, July 13th. So it would have been like a few months past the release date. See, unless Final Fantasy decides they want to bring out a new expansion for my birthday again.
I don't think we're far enough for that yet.
Yeah, I
We're
didn't think
still
so
at, we're
either.
still at 2.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, we're another year off at least.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, see, I think we're safe.
Yeah. Well, I think you're gonna have to pretty please Jay on that one, because I think my birthday gift to you is gonna be the ring light.
That's perfectly fine.
So I was like, oh wait, that is around the birthday. Okay.
Yep.
But hey, it's for streaming, so it's
No,
important.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Like
I was glad that somebody was like, "Oh, hey, this is probably what you're missing," and I'm like, "Oh, that makes
yeah.
fucking sense now." Okay.
Yeah, and like I have oh, hello little guy. Um chicken. Chicken, don't get in my way, babes.
Whoop. Oops. Ignore that.
But yeah, like I mean hopefully I'll have it by then, but I don't,
Yeah.
given I'm having to take a reduction in hours for the sake of my health. I the chances are pretty much not great.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to ask what you wanted for your birthday, and now I have an idea.
There you go.
It is wish listed on my Steam, so it's not out until next month. But
That's fine.
again, it would be for
Maybe.
I would be asking for my birthday, which is not until July. So maybe by then we'll also have a summer sale.
Also
So I
possible.
don't.
Though it's
I
unlikely that they do a new game on a summer sale. That's the only chance we have of a
yeah, it would
birthday
have been
break.
it would have been like um it would have been like a few months old by the time. So probably the chances of it are very likely no, but they might surprise.
Well, the big thing is a lot of companies do occasionally do release day discounts, which I'll keep an eye on,
Ah, yeah.
like they did with headliners.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, this isn't an indie game,
True, but
unfortunately, so
it's not like they need people to get eyes on it.
yeah, exactly.
One of the things that intrigue go completely different mental track again. One of the things that intrigues me about Minecraft is that you could do a lot more technical stuff than you can
Oh
in
yeah.
Terraria. You could also do technical stuff in Terraria, but it requires PhDs and
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't even have a master's, much less a PhD. And even then I don't know if I'd be able to go back to school anyway, so
No,
Well, I
I
know we figured out that if you change your degree, you should be able to.
maybe, yeah. But since I have a bachelor's, I won't be getting anything from Pell Grant.
Well,
I've already applied, and that's what they've told me.
even if you change your degree, or
I don't
or
think
you
I don't
go.
think it matters.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess I could talk with financial aid and see what my options are, but
Yeah, I feel like what you were originally doing was a continuation to get a master's, is what they were not going to give you a Pell Grant for.
well, obviously they wouldn't. Yeah, not for
Yeah.
that. That is something I do know. I might shoot a message to financial aid and be like, "Hi, I'm interested in going back to school, but obviously I am a poor bitch and cannot pay for it out of pocket. What are my options?"
Yeah, I do think you're eligible for opportunity though.
Yeah, yeah. I
I
mean,
think that's to any poor Oregon bitches.
yeah, probably. I think I would be a maybe for the opportunity grant.
Yeah.
Like, I want to go back to get a degree in something that I care about. Because, I mean, yeah, sociology is an interesting subject, but it is also depressing as hell. And it was one of those cases of I changed my major from something I cared about because I didn't have enough financial aid to finish the degree that I cared about, and I didn't want to drop out again. I wanted something to show for it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Somebody messaged. Oh.
and so far that degree has given me nothing.
Well, it kind of gave you a job, sort of.
Not really, because I could have gotten a job at Venture without it,
Yeah.
and I haven't really needed to use it. And actually, me having it is causing a problem now because it was beaten into my head about the ethics of survey research or research in general in a sociological sort of situation. And now they're pushing a project type that is against all of that, and I can't do shit about it other than go back to night shift because that's the only way I can guarantee I'm not going to be on that bullshit.
Yeah, but I feel like that ethical failing is on their part. Like, I don't.
It's on their part, but it's
Yeah.
like my fucking
I
degree doesn't
don't.
do shit about that.
I don't feel like you having a degree is necessarily. Like, I feel like you could potentially have. You would probably have a problem with it even without the degree.
I
That.
would, yes, but
Oh, I'm not
also
But you
part.
wouldn't
me,
know so much why you have the
but
problem.
I wouldn't know so much why it bugs me so much. And that's the thing. Like, I can, because I know what an ethical research study is supposed to be like, um, even if I bring it up, and I have brought it up to them, I have basically said, look, this is extremely skeevy. This is very unethical. This is not what I was taught when I was doing my degree. Um, and, any sociologist worth their salt would look at this and go, this is awful. I mean, I'm looking like there's people who don't even have the degree who are looking at it and going, they don't fucking know what they want to do with this. And
Capitalism.
that's only
Yes.
part of the problem. It's like, why can't we just like the thing is we have to deceive them at first. We have to attempt to deceive them at first. We have to basically go, hey, I am a potential patient. Um, and try to get them to believe that we're just looking for information, which we are, because that's the point of it. But then if they do happen to catch on that we are a research company, because all sorts of things go wrong, like their caller ID picks up on the fact that we are from call research, or they've gotten many many calls from us with relatively the same style of script, um, and they know that we're from a research company at that point because there's a pattern. And it's like, if they figure it out, then we can be like, okay, yeah, you're right, JK, haha. um, can you still answer our questions? And I'm just looking at that and going, why can't we just be upfront with them? Like, why do we have to go through all this? There's a more straightforward way of doing it. We can go ahead and say, hey, guess what, this is a requirement, you need to answer these questions, otherwise you're going to get in trouble with Medicaid. And most of the time they will do it. If they don't, then that's not our problem. That's the problem of the Medicaid at that point. Um, but our job would have been to just and to ask the questions, administer the survey, and that would be it. But No, they want us to actually deceive them before being honest with them. And I'm like, that's so unethical. That's so dumb. Like, if you're gonna do a secret shopper, just go all in. Just go all in. Try and act like you're actually a patient, and don't let them know that you are actually a research company when you get caught. It's like, if you're gonna deceive people, just go all the way with it. I don't know. I can't do it.
No, I know. I'm not saying you're in the wrong for it.
No, it's
I
it's
just feel bad because
so
like you
stupid.
because really did do the work to get the degree, and I mean I'm still proud of you for it.
Yeah, it's like I did the work, and I know I did it, but it really hasn't gotten me shit. And it's a degree that I don't care about in the long run. Because it literally was just so I could be like, "Hey, I graduated college." That's great. It's not even really helping me in getting a new job,
Yeah.
because the only quote unquote job that has been interested has been a scam. Like, so I mean, at this point, I just want to go back and get a degree in something I care about and something
Hmm.
that is going to be needed in the future, like video editing.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was saying like ask them if changing because what I looked up at the very least was like
Hmm.
if you're not continuing, so you're not going grad, you're going if you go back undergrad, which is
Hmm.
a new uh degree,
Hmm.
then you should be able to be eligible for the Pell Grant.
That would be awesome, because I honestly just I would rather go
Mm.
back to school at this point than stay where I'm at, I think.
Yeah.
Because
Uh,
at that point, I would actually be working towards something better for myself, instead of being stuck in a place that I no longer feel comfortable being in.
Also, I would say if they do say no for whatever reason,
Hmm.
scholarships.
Yeah, I
Because
will.
I know there's a ton of them out there. I know there's a bunch that like we're stupidly easy to be eligible for. So
Yeah, it's like if I could go back to school, I would do it in a heartbeat at this point. It's
mhm.
like, as much as I don't miss the homework and the stress and everything, I think at this point I think I'm ready for it. It's like, after I got out of university, I was just like, nah, I don't want to do this again for a while. But
It's been
now I'm at a breaking point with my job.
yeah, it's been a
Now I'm at a
while,
point where I don't want to be there anymore.
and it's been a while.
Hmm. It's been a long time. I will look into it. I will
Hmm.
poke financial aid and see if there's anything that can be done, because I would love to be able to go back to school, I think, at this point.
Also, doing it online has not been that bad. I've actually been really enjoying it.
Yeah, I think yeah, I mean, I don't mind going to campus because I do have the means to do that.
Hmm.
So if I have to, I can. Um, but I mean, if I can just I got my already existing degree by half-assing it, so let's be real. But I mean, I would definitely be interested in the video editing stuff for sure. It's like, I want to learn how to do better at my own video editing, and I want to learn how to do better so that maybe I can edit for other people too.
Hmm.
Because right as I am right now, I would feel comfortable mostly with people that I know
Yeah. Well,
editing their stuff.
that's why I was asking if you wanted to
Yeah,
do, if you would be willing to do rather a
yeah, and of course I would be.
yes.
You would just have to supply me with the clips that you want
Yeah,
to
I need
use.
to. But also, hey, I have new stuff from Repo, so
Excellent. But yeah, unfortunately, the channel trailer that you can put on Twitch is not very long. So I think for that,
Yeah, I gotta
the
shorten it up a bit,
oh,
or just put it on
well,
YouTube.
either that, or you could do what I do, and you can use like the video as like um a BRB thing.
well, the one that I was thinking of, Grumpet, that particular version of Grumpet, the short version, isn't very long.
Yeah, so it might fit.
I think it would fit.
But yeah, yeah, I'll see if I can go back to school. That would be awesome. Because right now, I have been applying for a few months now. Pretty, I mean, on and off, especially after getting scammed, but fairly consistently, as opposed to when I was fairly consistently enough, and I've gotten many rejections, and
I mean,
it's
that's
just not working.
that unfortunately is the fucking state of it right now. It's
Yeah,
everybody.
I
Everything is on
just
fire and nothing is
yeah
okay.
Yep.
yeah, which kind of gives me the thing of, well, maybe it is a good time to go back to school then.
I say go for it, and we could do it together.
Yep. Well, we did venture together,
Yep.
and we can do this together.
I don't know. I doubt there'll be any real crossover in our fields, but I mean,
I
multimedia
mean,
still can, because I mean, game dev stuff, which,
yeah,
like, yeah, I'm going for software development, which is not going to be fully game dev, but already being in this class, I'm like, okay, yes, I think my love of video games is enough for me to actually have some interest in this particular field. So maybe I'll do something with it.
yeah, that would be awesome. That's really awesome, though.
I know
I'm
the
glad.
indie field is really, really full, but
I mean, it is picking up steam. It is catching
mm,
attention.
oh yeah,
But yeah, some of the places that I found for like remote work, searching has things like amateur video editing as a skill, and I'm like, hey, look, that's me.
hmm
I know there's a lot of boot camps, and I don't know how legit they are.
I've heard good things about boot camps.
Yeah, but also you probably have to pay out of pocket for that.
You do, unfortunately, but I still, it's still not like they're not scams generally.
Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm gonna
Whoop.
widen this platform out. I started laying some tracks, but I hit the corner area, the last corner,
Oh, okay.
and got a little stuck. So I started widening out the path there.
Would you like me to bring the train down to see how it's fitting so far? I have two cars on it now that are full size, so
Nice. Um.
did I put you on wrong? I think I
I
put you on wrong. Damn it.
okay.
Nope, I definitely put
I
that
saw
door on wrong.
sugarcane. I saw sugarcane in the distance, and my brain went, "Oh no, it's a creeper."
It is in fact not a creeper, it is sugarcane. There we go. Okay. And I fucked you up, alright. The doors like to be tricky sometimes. Nope. There we go. Okay. Oh, I fucking. Okay. And then I just need to glue all of the things.
Well, it'll be the second time I've gone back to school while doing this job, or while I was at this job. But I think the next time I leave Venture is going to be the last time.
Yeah, I think so.
I won't be coming back.
No.
At this point, it has changed way too much. Um, and I don't want to be there anymore.
No. Which is sad
Which
because
sucks.
survey companies are important. It's just if they're falling victim to,
Capitalism.
capitalism and unethical practices because of money, then, where does that leave everyone else?
The fun thing is that whenever I brought up the whole unethical thing, nobody ever really tried to tell me that, try to explain to me how it wasn't unethical, which is kind of telling to me.
Yeah, that's really fucking telling.
It's like
They know, but they
they
don't.
know, but
But they,
I think in the case of uh the Eugene branch, they don't have a choice.
no,
It's like it's you either do this or you don't have a job.
we're beholden to Orem, who don't care.
Yeah, and then unfortunately it's Orem that doesn't give a shit. Um which sucks.
Hmm.
They're basically going to the customer is always right when no, this is absolutely skeevy shit and I don't want to be a part of it. I'll at least go back to the stuff where we can, even if the content of the survey is really skeevy, we can at least be upfront with people and say, hey, we're doing a survey. Do you want to do this?
Yeah,
I would rather do that. Like, and 99% of the time, they're going to hang up on me anyway. So I'm okay with
yeah.
that. It's like, I would rather be hung up on than deal with what we're doing now on the day shift. It's so bad. So, yeah, day shift, you just lost one of your better surveyors, but
Hmm.
I wasn't getting great. I wasn't getting great scores anyway because of QHP. So I basically was like, at this point, I
Well,
can't
and
do it.
that's still on them though, because they know that you're one of the better ones and that you are a good worker when you're
Yeah.
able to do the job the way it should be fucking done.
Yeah. It's like if I can do this in a completely ethical way, then absolutely I will do it. But I can't stand behind this. I can't. It's so bad. Okay, I'm taking away those magma blocks because those are going to cause problems.
So whenever
Mainly.
Endless gets on, unless you want to deal with it, but I know you're working for it further down the line. Some of the area we got one block on one side out to the side that's helpful, but we need it on the other side too, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think these do need to be a little bit wider, but I think for this, let's see. Am I going to be able to go in? Yes, okay. This is fine.
It's really sad because I actually really loved working on the day shift. And at the very least, I loved
Medical auditing was good.
Medicaid auditing. Actually, did something good.
Mhm.
It's just the way they want to do it now, the way that the client wants to do it, which is absolutely fucked.
Mhm.
The thing that really gets me is that they don't know what they want to do. They don't know how they want to do it because they're like, oh, we're going to do this as a secret shopper. Okay, well, when we get caught, then we can be like, oh, JK, we are a research company. You're right. Haha. Answer my questions. And it's like, after they have discovered that we're not actually a patient, I wouldn't blame them for hanging up on us.
Mhm.
I wouldn't, because at that point,
Like to
they
start
know
your heart in
it just brings
havoc.
any
You're
it
better
brings
than that.
any legitimacy behind the whole thing crumbling down at that point.
Mhm.
Bad faith.
Very
Yeah,
much bad
it's
faith.
really bad. Yeah. It's really bad. And like honestly, just be upfront with people. Just say, "Hey, this is something we are required to do
Mm.
to make sure that people are being seen in a timely manner." And don't fucking fool them because that's just not going to do anything.
Well, the other thing too, that I brought this up with Robin when I was talking with her about the things that you were going through, like the idea of a medical audit from the standpoint of we had to do this because before Obamacare, people were literally dying while waiting for appointments because they were on Medicare and not on private insurance. That makes sense to call them and be like, hey, we just want to know what your time frames are right now.
Hmm.
That to me and to Robin even makes the most fucking sense.
It does, and that is very, very much what we were trying to do at that
Yeah.
point. It was
So
like,
I don't understand the need for the change.
I don't either. I don't know what they really want to do with this. I don't know what their point is. Like, obviously they want to do the same thing but different, and it's like they're just causing more problems for people,
Yeah.
for us and for the people we're talking to. It's like it's annoying enough that they have to take time out of their day to talk with us about,
Yeah.
making sure that they're seeing their patients on in a timely manner. But then to have us jump through so many hoops to get it when we're already jumping through hoops half the time with these people
Yeah.
is absolutely insane. It's like, no, I'm shocked that they haven't lost more people because of it, but
Mhm.
also
It takes a lot
I
longer. It really does tie up the phones way more,
yeah,
which
exactly.
is going to make your fucking times worse.
Mhm.
It's like I just again, yeah, I do not understand
I don't either, and I
why.
yeah, I um I really hope that, they eventually see that this is not going to work, and for the sake of my coworkers, because nobody likes it.
Mhm.
None of us enjoy it. And if you do, you're fucking a masochist or something.
We had the same
Um
issue with fucking oh god, I'm gonna go sleep because it's fucking just can't see anything.
mhm.
Um, we had this same problem with one of the other. I wish I could remember the name of it, but it's been so long for me now. But one of the other night shift ones that was like a huge change from the norm, and like, n- and it had like a whole another system that you were supposed to use. Nobody fucking liked
Oh
that
yeah.
one.
No, it was Noble.
Noble, thank you. I couldn't think of it.
I was on that for a bit, and
Yeah, and nobody liked
I
that one either.
I'm sure that that's still of that's people are doing that still, but I think the amount of people who are willing to do it is a lot less.
It is, yeah.
Like, I don't hear anything about it anymore.
Mhm.
Like, I don't hear them trying to recruit for it. Like, I was on that for a bit and I hated it. I fucking hated it. So it's like, but I mean, even then, even Noble was better than
Well,
this.
it was ethical. It was just a fucking. I mean, as ethical as any of ours get.
It was just a slog.
It was just like, God damn it! Some of my pieces of my tray didn't make it with me. Oops!
Oops.
I forgot to glue them.
I saw that. Good lord.
Time to
Shh!
get the duct tape.
Shut up! I never said I was a good engineer.
Oh, I need to get the rest of dinner going.
Oh yeah,
I mean, fortunately, it's just a matter of getting stuff ready.
yeah.
So it's really, really quick. I think the only thing I really need to do outside of open some cans and shit is um, microwave the
Mhm.
edamame, which I realized I didn't even need to get another thing of edamame, but we're going to use it, so it's fine. We always use edamame.
Mhm. Eat delicious. I love it, mommy.
It's very good. Yes, I love it. Like I was like, I can't remember if we have another bag of edamame, but I'm gonna get another one just in case, because
I mean,
even if we
considering,
have another,
yeah, considering the price of fucking groceries right now, you didn't spend that much,
yeah,
so I'm fine with it.
it wasn't that much, no.
Yeah,
Even with the one extra thing I grabbed,
yeah,
or the couple extra things that I grabbed, because I got the cold sodas too.
yeah.
It was very
No,
nice.
I was expecting way more when I looked at my account, and I was just like, oh hey, she didn't spend that much. Hey, I'm okay.
I try not
Cries.
to.
You
I try
do, and
not to
you're
spend
very
that
good about it
much.
usually. It just
Yeah.
I had to do some fuck its with my budgeting
Mhm.
But it's fine. We'll get through it.
Yeah. Well, talk. I will remind me.
Hmm.
Um, if I haven't done anything yet by tomorrow. Because I'm off for the next 2 days. There
Hmm.
is a chance I might be working Saturday, but
Even then,
Saturday and Sunday.
it's
But
only 4 hours.
even then, it's in the morning, and I refuse to work more than 4 hours on
Yeah.
Saturdays and Sundays because people are cranky.
Yeah.
It does
You
look
are
like we are getting.
you are also cranky.
I am also cranky. Yeah, I am very cranky. Chances are very good that I will mute my mic after dealing with someone and flip the bird.
Whee! Sorry, I just went into survival to destroy a huge estuary.
Mm.
I'm
I
sorry,
have
jungle. I am deforesting you.
fine. We'll make it better.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I've had moments where I have dealt with absolute Karens, and after I got off the call, I had to literally mute my mic so I could curse them out,
Hmm.
say some very colorful things.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, I see where else I'm gonna need some widen.
But yeah, I'll keep applying for remote work, but ideally, if I can go back to school, I'd love to do that.
Yes. Um, okay, widen that out. That's better. I can go through the vines at least and not get smacked.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just gonna noom past me.
No. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna have to widen out another part, but you guys can work on that.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't mind laying blocks down.
I did one just to see how it would go. I mean, I'll bring the train. I could go through, like you can move through it, like it doesn't stop it from going through. It's just it clips really badly.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
No.
I'm gonna put this poor
Oh
birch tree
god,
out of its misery.
that smacked me. That smacked me out. Oh my god, I can't get out. Oh, I'm trapped. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, it is glitching really bad. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do that.
Okay, I'm gonna cover up this lava here because that could be bad.
I am rising from the depths. I need to get back into my train.
And if we want obsidian later, here we go. There's some obsidian.
Okay, I should be able to back the
All right,
train up.
I've replaced at least. I'm gonna try and replace all the magma blocks too because they can easily catch things on fire.
Yes. Whoops, shit. Well, goodbye, train.
Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to do this again. Well, this has been a learning experience. I'm gonna have to wait for you guys to fix this.
Wow, there was some delay. Okay. I'll be RB.
Okay.
so much easier if any of the simulation sites actually listed the items by area, so I could just look for cosmic exploration recipes.
Oh, yeah. There hasn't been a lot of like. I was expecting like timer sites and shit to go up, but there just hasn't been a lot. Of course, everything's broken, so maybe that's why.
Well, broken, new, generally takes a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
But like I'm looking on Icy Veins, I'm looking on Teamcraft, and I'm not getting nothing. Like the simulators have the items in them, but I don't know the name of the item I need to look for to build a macro for you.
Mhm.
And of course, because of how it's done, I can't just pop into game and say, okay, I am going to make a leather worker B recipe. Oh, I have to go through D&C first.
Mm. Divine. Ah, that was the one I missed. Okay. Cannonball. Hello. The end. Take me back as the edge. I say the other side.
I'm going to log into the game and do this the ghetto way, even though I need to leave in 20 minutes. Just need an item name.
Take me past the edge. See the other side. this.
And oh, look, a red alert is going.
Oh,
Yay.
of course. Well, I'm like not even. I can't play because I'm
Yeah,
doing Minecraft.
my eyes are rolling so hard that they are now out of my head and on the floor.
Firing from the station. God damn it. The lights are being particularly tricky to glue. Oh, I missed these ones. Love, you forsake you for a sign from God. Now you really didn't cut me off. Oh, I miss the me on. As I say, I'm not dying if I saw you not. They are right. Oh, let me feel right. You, next time I see blue, I will say you, sorry for you, taste of the divine. Flesh and bone. I know. Say where to go. Taste of the divine. Dinner.
Okay.
Welcome back. But yeah, by the time they fix everything, most people will be done with their contributions.
How far is it supposed to go? I know we're on 7 on XCal.
Oh, there will be multiple steps. It's just they will be coming out in future patches. So,
Uh-huh. Of course. Always a future patch.
like the
Okay.
island.
Like the island.
Well, that's how they have to keep going and make the monies.
That's very true.
They have to keep providing content or else people won't pay. No, I personally think they are providing a beneficial service so that we don't go on mass murder sprees.
You're not wrong.
Why
Uh,
go on a mass murder spree outside of FF14 when you can do it in FF14 instead?
I need to hit things with my big imaginary sword. Alright, I'm gonna go grab food. BRB screen. Hello, Alpha Squishy Snake. I was away getting my food, my dinners. But
Oh, hello,
welcome,
person.
welcome to the chat. And also, hi, Effie.
Hello.
Wow.
Let me bring up her guys' thing.
I had a plushie thrown at my head. Gasp.
Yay, plushie.
Nice, I
Plushie.
can do that.
I fixed throw everything. Apparently, I had the wrong title on it.
Oh,
Ah! I have another plushie thrown at me. I made those plushies so big.
I need to
Ah!
open up your stream
Mm,
so that I can throw things at you.
there's our present
throw
stuck on. Oh, it's gone now.
I'm gonna throw something.
Yee, hearts. I got heart pillows thrown at me.
Here, we're gonna throw this motherfucker, cause why not?
Different Luca, but yes.
Oh, damn.
Mhm. It's
Hit a
Luca.
motherfucker with another motherfucker.
It's Luca
Huh?
McGooden, the Vocaloid.
Oh,
Pecorine.
I got my bag tags
Yeah.
from Delta.
I will have to see if I can make or find some alien
What?
stage plushies to throw at me.
What do you want, Gator? He's like, you bitch weren't here all day today. I
Mm.
couldn't bother you.
Okay.
These bag tags are fucking. Bag tags are fucking metal.
No, I'm broke.
What?
Well, I'd say
Gator,
it was worth it.
you're literally wrapping yourself around the cord, you weirdo.
But yes, hello, welcome.
Come here. Come here.
Welcome to my stream of the mines and the crafts and the mining and the crafting. Oop, God damn it, where did I put that? Where did that go? Okay, no, it's where you're supposed to. You, on the other hand. What did I
Do you
do
hear a purring cat?
a
I'm knocking.
gator.
Gator!
A gator.
Do you hear him?
A little bit. It's really quiet.
Yeah.
Buys a gator.
He is a purring.
He's happy you're home.
Mm-hmm. You buddy.
Oh,
Join me.
Good I needed this because the fucking road rage was fucking getting to me.
oh no, I'm sorry.
My god, it was awful today.
Oh, hold on. I need to mute you.
Oh, yeah.
Can I
Mute
mute?
me. Mute me.
Oh my god. How do I mute you? How do I mute you?
If you go to where is it? Oh, I do not know actually how to do the beauty. I know if you do the three dots, there's a guest volume you can turn all the way down.
I have been guessed.
Hmm. With the three dots.
Let me see. There we go. Now I can
Okay.
mute you.
Okay. You disabled my mic.
Now we have shared chat.
Yay. And I hear a kitty being kissed.
Yep.
All is right with the world.
Yep. He has helped me. I am no longer on the verge of punching somebody in the face.
Gator, you're such a good boy.
Well, if it makes you feel any better in the story, Ethy, I am nearly at
What?
the point. It makes you feel any better, Ethy. In the story, I am nearly at the point where Drake is gonna fucking wreck a bitch.
Hey, yes. Hurry the fuck up so I can read it.
I probably can finish it tonight after stream.
Yes.
Wreck a bitch, please.
So yeah, Jay must now go and get the leg jab. So
Okay.
I will be back a little later.
All right.
Okay.
Bye, Jay.
Love you all.
Love you too.
Love
Me
you.
too.
Oh, How many passenger cars should I have? Probably not that many, considering we don't have
There's
all.
only, yeah, we've got a couple more people than we usually do, but even then it's not a lot of people. Usually it's just 4 of us.
Yeah.
5 maybe if Ink decides to join.
So,
But now we have Benji and we also have Eno.
yes,
Eno says he might be a little late in joining today, but
that's fine.
he might be able to make it. I don't
Okay.
know if he will, but
It's fine.
I did let him know. He said he would be late if he is here, so. But he has it all. He has the mod pack downloaded. I gave him the server address. The rest is up to him.
Mm-hmm. As it is.
Me, I'm gonna have a good day today. Work the fuck you are. That was more
Oh.
like, I'm gonna have a good day today, and then I5 said, "The fuck you are."
I'm so sorry. I hope we can make it a little better.
Oh yeah, I'm better now that I'm out of the car.
Yeah, that helps. I'm sure that does help. Yes.
Next time I volunteer, go down. Next time I volunteer to go down to fucking Olympia, somebody just smack me across the face.
Right. And we've also joked about Macy and Zane a little bit, so that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me go read your response back. Oh wait, I responded. Never mind.
Did you respond?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I will have to do that. I will have to do a response. So yeah, we were talking about it earlier, and I'm gonna contact financial aid at LCC to see about going back to school. I think. I'm so ready to go away from my job and never look back, whether that be for another job or for school.
I'm going to build Luca a ranch house. Luca, Jesus fuck. Jude!
I don't
Tell
know
me
how.
we don't talk about Alien Stage without telling me we don't talk about Alien Stage.
I mean, I brought it up today, so it's probably not helping.
And the fucking worst one, too.
Jude's not that bad.
Huh?
Jude's not that bad.
Luca.
Luca.
No, I mean, Jude is not as.
Oh,
We
no.
don't compare Jude to Luca.
No.
No, we don't.
Yeehaw boy, little yeehaw boy with his little yeehaw hat.
He's so fucking cute.
I wonder. No. I can do that.
Gator, I literally just held you and kissed you and gave you love. That's enough.
Never enough.
I know.
Kitty requires more.
Waiting for my heartburn to go down so I can go eat some.
I just finished our dinners, and I'm
What
very
you guys
happy.
making today?
We made the
Yumbles.
yum bowls.
We had just enough yum sauce left for her bowl and mine, and I just dumped everything in.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need more than this bowl.
Mm-hmm.
It's comforting as fuck, man. Yeah, I do have the next 2 days off from work, but supposedly tomorrow there are a couple of projects starting.
Mm-hmm.
One of them being a BSc though. So.
Oh, there you go.
But I will take that shit 100% over the shit that they're having us do.
Yeah.
days, so hopefully,
It's fine.
hopefully I can work out going back to school so I won't have to be there for too much longer. So when they send you like the links to the chat for the to the video chat for the therapy session, do you put that in preemptively or do you just put it in when you're ready to go
Just when you're ready
live?
to go in,
Okay.
it'll usually sit there and be like, uh, waiting for person to join.
Okay. Cool.
And it's just a click. You don't have to put it into anything. You just tap it.
Okay.
And it'll if you're
Well, I mean,
if it's your first time, it'll ask you to log in.
yeah, I am gonna do it through my phone
Hmm.
because I figured that was the easiest way to do it.
Yeah. Okay. Check this again. Oh, nope. I think I missed some stuff. Let's see. Not in the water. Oh, no, actually. Okay. There's just random super glue around. Ah, yes. Good lord.
Oh,
Hmm.
Effie, no. You're up in that.
What?
You're up in the dock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Unless you were saying you responded to something else.
No, I meant to the to the message in Discord.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. But yeah, I thought you would have responded to a log.
Mm.
Just fine. I went to check. I got all excited.
Sorry.
It's okay.
No.
Robles Point is now available to buy because both of the both both of the owners are dead.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
What about their daughter?
I don't know. It didn't show any.
Oh, I hope she was grown up. Because if she was still a child, she may have gotten lost to the.
I know. 1 second.
I think since you've been playing to the point where she starts out as a she starts out as a child, I believe, or like a toddler. So since you have been playing with 3 kids up to teenagers, I believe their daughter should be a young adult by now. So it's entirely possible that she has married and moved.
That's true.
And trying to find her at this point would probably just take way too long.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean that may have been the case because most of the houses in San Sequoia are all empty.
Yeah.
So
Is anyone in the door? Problem with deceivers. The body's buried under floorboards. Oh, god damn it. You too many bogeys me. Fucking. There we go. I'll redo it all over again. There's too many fucking bogeys attached. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not an engineer game. I'm trying my best.
All right, let's see if I can attempt to do this.
Can do it.
Should be able to get it this time.
Gator, what are you doing? Get off the bed.
Cat.
Says I'm being a gator.
What are you playing with? Yeah, I caught you.
There we fucking go. You just really didn't want to be built with the other bricks.
Nope. Has to be very, very specific about it.
Mm-hmm. Poor widow overworked train. Really? We're gonna do this again. Oh, I did the doors wrong. Whoops.
Oops. Oops. Mm. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm working on making the track a bit wider.
Nope.
Excuse me, goodness.
Well, Rin and I's skins are at least working today, so we'll see if we see Skeletor.
Here's hoping.
Oh, do we also have cactus?
This is
Cactus!
going to vibe again because I am more in the brain for Mooncraft.
Cactus!
It's okay, we're just working on a train.
Choo choo.
Choo fucking choo. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Choo choo under the Pikachu.
Mm.
That's not what I meant to click. There we go.
Yes, we see Skeletor.
Skeletor!
Fantastic.
So we ran
Ooh,
into a slight issue, by the way,
fancy.
with the train.
Oh no.
Yeah?
Well, not the issue that I'm having currently, but a different issue of going through some of the tunnels where you had like hung lanterns and stuff, and some of the other ones not being wide enough. But yeah, when the lanterns that were hung, they smacked me off the train and I got stuck because I was literally wider than the hole.
Yeah, I'm trying to make I'm
Oh.
trying to make the ceiling higher too. It's
It was great.
Yeah, sounds like the ceiling just needs to go up a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah,
well,
Probably.
but
I'm
understandable.
yeah, I'm working
Um,
on making it two wider on each side of the track.
yeah.
So I'm clearing out space right now. And I'm also trying to make everything go
I'm trying
higher.
to make the last car, which is supposed to be the
Caboose!
caboose, the goods car, but it's being a pain in the ass. But I have the passenger cars
Of
done.
course it is.
Yay!
Good.
And we will have furnishings for them once we move on to version 2.0.
Yeah.
And hopefully that will be the last mod update because it's a big one.
Yeah.
Like I'm adding a lot. I've done my first go through of what is available on the server and what isn't. So
Oh, okay.
now it's just a matter of making sure everything works together and also make sure that I take away things that are too redundant. So I will not start putting things onto the server until we finish the train, or at least this train.
Hmm.
We finish this train because there will be more trains.
Yes.
But
This path in
yeah,
particular.
there is
It is star contributor time on the moon. All right.
Ah.
yay.
Cactus ain't gonna get shit, but whatever.
So while I was going through, I did remember I put in a couple of mods for functioning cars, and for airplanes. And
Super.
I did find a more modern furniture pack to add in with the rest of the things. So see what that has. Okay, cool. So that is cleared out. Let's clear.
Oh, I know what I did wrong.
Yeah, I did complete the path to the village. It's just a matter of getting the tracks on there in a way that works now.
Yeah. I'm amazed at how close we actually were
Yeah,
when I logged off.
we were really close. Yeah.
Hmm.
I was just like, okay, well, let's see if I can reach it before I have to go, and I reached it.
You
It
sure
was
did.
pretty close.
Uh-huh.
And there's actually a really good space there for a station.
Excellent.
So it worked out really well.
Wonderful.
Like you can definitely see. I see there is an endless lurking in Rin stream.
Uh-huh.
Yee.
Big fancy station. Hi, Anno. You gonna be joining us today? You're also welcome to join the voice chat if you wish.
Mhm.
You do have the Minecraft. Yeah, no, we're still going.
Never too late.
We usually go for another couple of hours too,
Mhm.
so right now it's just been clearing out space for train in
Okay.
creative mode.
Hmm.
And once you're in, I will give you OP powers. Chaotic
Yeah.
household, I might have to abstain from voice. That's fine.
Okay.
That is fine.
If you ever
You
do
should,
pop in, I'll give you a Fugi on my stream, and Leigh can do
yeah,
one on hers.
you should be able to speak in the you should be able to type in the Minecraft chat too. So
Yes.
we fixed it. We fixed it. It doesn't boot people anymore.
My brain just whispered, but are we sure? And then went shoves in mouth. I do not know.
I mean, we tested it.
We tested it, and it still seems. I mean,
I can test it right now.
yeah.
Um, well, it was mostly. Hold on. Yeah, I was able to share the waypoint in chat,
Yeah.
so it should be fine.
Yay!
Ooh.
That's the new
That
spawn
reminds me, I
point
didn't
because
share cactus on the forklift. I needed to do that.
forklift,
Even
forklift
though it's really
certified.
less of a forklift, but whatever. In our
Mhm.
hearts.
And our heart to forklift certification.
Yes.
Moon forklift. Yeah, I was worried some of these tunnels would be too small. So
Yeah. Well, now we know because I brought it through for at least a little bit, and that just means we'll have to edit as we go.
yep.
Mhm.
And whenever whenever Eno gets on, I can OP him.
Hmm.
It's I OP everybody on this server. It's just us. We all have power.
Mm.
Oh, I need to go up one more.
And, like the only people who should be able to join this are us.
Yeah.
So
Suffocating me, my
I
skin.
think this is.
Run away.
This ain't
Well,
tall enough.
the cargo cars are going to be small because the
Yeah.
fucking
How
train.
how many blocks high is the engine?
Let me see.
Can cactus sit in a cargo car?
You can sit in a cargo car if you want. I mean, well, no, because well, after Leia adds the mods, the new mods, there should be one to just sit. I think.
Okay.
yep.
Yeah.
Well, we do have the sit mod in here. We would just need like a slab or
Yeah.
a stair bit to sit on.
But you can also sit in the actual, cars.
Yeah,
But cactus could sit in the cargo.
I'm sure we can manage that.
You won't be able to see anything.
But yeah, I'm adding in most of our mods from the last SMP. So the let's do farming, brewery, stuff like that. because I know we love those. It was
2,
just
3,
it just wasn't enough to
4,
sustain a
5.
long-term LP.
Mhm.
And then I got some of Macaw's like outdoor sort of furnishing stuff, so more like extra trapdoors, fences, stuff like that. And then added in chipped and cork and supplementaries. I added in I figured I may as well add in the saw. 5 tall, 5 wide. Okay. I think
Okay.
this should be good. The
Yeah.
amount. Because I am making it wider by 2 on each side, and the tracks have
Mhm.
3. The tracks are 3 across. So
Yeah. So we should be good. And I counted at this end. It's 7 tall. So minus the track and the lamps. That's 5.
yeah, we should
So
be
we
fine then.
should be good.
Yeah, there are parts that aren't quite that high yet, but I'm working on it.
Oh,
So
shit.
and we can work on it together. Right now, I'm just widening out the area. I'm in the cave area right now,
Yeah.
just trying to clear out some of this. I hear more blocks being broken.
Hello.
Hello!
Skeletor in the corner.
Yeah. All right.
What's this? It's Skeletor with a steel chair. I don't know why he has a steel chair. We're not fighting, but he's here with a steel chair.
Why wouldn't
Dude,
Skeletor have a steel chair?
That's true. You know what? That's fair.
we don't need to ask why Skeletor has a steel chair. It's Skeletor.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why wouldn't Skeletor have a steel chair?
The question is why wouldn't he have a steel chair?
Hello, Miku.
Hello.
On my Spotify.
Oh, hello.
Weekender Girl playing.
Oh, I love that song.
For a second, I thought it said it was inaccurate drone something or other, and I'm like, why am I making inaccurate objects?
Because the bunnies want you to be really confused.
Bunnies
The
want to be
bunnies.
very confused. Oh my god. The Alolan Doug trio is Clay.
No,
Perfect.
I'm glad.
This one is fine. Yep.
Complete with its hair.
Hmm?
Weekend Weekend Oh, no, 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 no. Don't go any further forward. That is as far as I can go right now. Otherwise, I will get stuck again. But my train, she is working.
Woo!
Hi, Tib.
A Tibby?
You're on the couch.
Hi, Tib. Hey, Bubba. Not a thought in that head.
Nope.
Mm,
What should I name the train?
For some
You
reason, the first thing that popped into my head was Dylan.
Dylan.
Or practice points at Final
Girugamesh.
Fantasy. You could just call it Phantom for the first one.
Oh, the
Yes.
Oh,
Phantom
there we
Train.
go.
Very
Well,
funny.
and we're gonna have the engineer Kidu.
Engineer could do yes.
Engineer could do.
But also, um, are we going to name another one Suplex?
Yes.
Taking the Suplex train.
Mm,
Well, me having my chair up a little higher has definitely helped my
Mm.
my hands not going numb as much.
Uh-huh.
yeah, had
That's
to do
been
it.
nice. It definitely seems to be an ulnar neuropathy that's going on.
That reminds me, yeah, one of these days I need to remember to get a specific piece of
Hey,
it. Hello. Uh, a specific
Jordan.
piece of Drawfee merch, which is the Jacob Horse plush, because as it turns out, it unintentionally ended up being a really good back pillow.
Mm-hmm.
We are working on. Right. Being a passenger here. Great.
Oh, did you come on? Did Dano come onto my train?
Mm,
Well, he should be spawning at spawn.
Mm-hmm. Mm. I know. Come with me. No. I'm gonna take Eno for a ride. Short one because I can't go all the way yet. Yeah, nice,
mm,
isn't it?
I'm
There we
working
go.
on it.
It does bring him along, so it is working properly. Whoop.
Yay! Ten out of 10, right?
Very nice.
Pretty high rating.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
Okay, now I'm gonna take care of this side.
Okay. Once I get the tunnel wide enough, I might make it a bit prettier.
Yeah. Just gotta make it functional first.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm definitely leaving a lot of floating trees by doing this, and I know how we don't like that.
It's okay.
Yeah. I'll take care of that as I get out
I'll
that
live.
way.
I'll live. I promise.
Yes, the steam engine whoosh. Love that. But yeah, hopefully 2.0 will be the final mod update. So if you see any mods that you're interested in me adding, please let me know so that I can look into it.
Do it now before it's too late.
Yeah, exactly.
Naming the train the Phantom Train.
See, I was thinking Giru Gamesh because engineer Kidu.
I like
But
Phantom Train though.
the Phantom Train is even better, let's be real.
We can name the station Gilgamesh Station.
Giru Gamesh Station. And it can't just be Gilgamesh, it has to be Girugamesh, just because it's funny.
Yes.
Oh, it is
You are.
named.
Yeah, but that's. We run on rule of funny here.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Okay. Psycraft can make pretty blocks, but it adds a lot of junk to chunk. There's all craft machines. Okay, cool. Okay, you're on that. Hit this. I'll take a look at the Psycraft, yeah.
Deep down, deep down, deep down. I have a reason, and I know this, and I can no longer keep. I got a reason. Open the wind back when you were asleep. Maybe I'm feeling betrayed. I think we have some macaw.
Yeah, we have some macaws stuff.
Thanks to survive.
As for like more of the furniture mods, I like Mr. Crayfish's stuff much better. But I did add some Macaw's stuff because it wouldn't be covered by Mr. Crayfish.
Just your demons from hell approaches. No problem. Get there and say,
Of course, see?
See, I fucking told you, Jay. I told you it was 50. And that's still brought down from what it was originally. It was originally 60.
Like, bro, I think, like I said, if you have certain risk factors,
Yeah.
you should be eligible. Like family history or yeah, exactly. Like why would they do that? Why would they sign you up for it in the first place if they're just going to tell you you're too young for this? Like, bro,
Were you
people
able?
get people get shingles in their 30s.
Hmm.
Happens.
Um, were you able to get your other ones, Jay? Or your other one? I think there was only other one you said.
You're still probably going to feel a little crappy from that one.
Yeah. We
Those
are the same,
vaccinations.
you and I. I.
Okay. All right, let's
Not Dirt Path. That one, yeah, okay. At least you got that one done. So it wasn't a complete waste of time, but still. In you, as far as I can go. For all this, only one thing you should know. Oh, I trust in you as far as I can go. For all this, only
found a solver that will help with your crafting. Bad news is I need to basically give you the link because again, you still need to feed in the item names. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was going to be something to that effect right now.
And it works really well. Still not all well I would like in a solver. It's a start though.
Oh, I see what was happening here. And we'll go a little bit further back. Now I need to make a station. The first station.
Food.
Oh god.
Food. Glorious food. By the way, Jay, we're sharing chat now, so I can see anything you type in one of our chats.
Oh.
Hmm. Only when I'm not afraid.
Yay,
Get the
sleep.
dust skill.
Love a dust skull.
Mm-hmm.
Name it Skeletor.
I think sleeping counts as saving in Minecraft. I did save the train.
Yay.
Things for me in the forest hiding escape pod.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss.
Alas.
Alas and alack. Your dream, need you here. Will you wait to know the truth? No one's there. And say goodnight.
Then I keep getting distracted because Poke Pocket released Alolan cards, and there's a Rayquaza thing going on. So Dedenne just killed
Oh.
Rayquaza.
You gotta get the Rayquaza.
Rayquaza.
I'm trying. I'm just drawing like shit.
Snack.
Shonda.
Snake powers. Snake powers.
And I updated my lads game earlier and saw that there was event stuff and I was like, I want to focus when I do this, but I did see scenes from the Zane poll and I'm like, Disney Princess Zane?
Disney Princess Zane.
Hi Kenji. My man's a Disney princess.
He is indeed a Disney princess. It's fucking adorable.
Really cute.
Sydney.
It's Nick.
Nick.
Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll do.
I've been working on the rail all this long day.
I've been working on the railroad just to pass
Pass
the
the
time
time
away.
away.
Don't you hear the
Hear the
whistle
whistle
blowing?
blowing.
Rise up
Rise
so
up
early
early
in the
in the
morn.
morn.
I don't remember the rest of
Don't
I
that.
you
don't
hear the captain shouting?
shouting.
Dinah,
I
won't you
must
blow
blow
your
your
horn?
horn.
Dinah, won't you blow? Dinah,
Won't
won't you
you blow?
blow? Dinah, won't you
Won't you
blow
blow
your
your horn?
horn? Dinah, won't you blow? Dinah, won't you
Won't you blow?
blow? Dinah, won't you
Won't you
blow
blow
your
your horn?
horn?
You guys, you didn't know
Someone's
you were
in the
getting a
kitchen
musical,
with
right?
Dinah. Someone's in the
I
kitchen,
should
I
not
know. Oh, oh,
know.
oh. Someone's in the
I'm in the
kitchen
kitchen
with
with
Dinah.
Dinah.
Strumming on the old
Oh my
banjo and
God.
singing fee
Accident.
fi fiddly I oh, fee fi fiddly I oh, 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 fee fi fiddly I oh, strumming on the old
Oh,
banjo.
no.
Oh my god, a pig! The pig!
Oh no. What
Yeah,
happened
Pig
with
pig.
the
friend!
pig friend?
Pig friend.
Yeah, pig fell down here, so
Oh no.
yeah,
Oh wait, not that.
Just all of a sudden, pig.
yeah. There's a pig now.
But there wasn't a goat.
There was not a goat now,
We need a
unfortunately.
goat. We need a goat engineer named Ellis. I usually
Right.
name all my goats Ellis. Just because of that story.
Mm-hmm. But there was a goat.
What story?
So in the game Left 4 Dead 2,
Ah,
you have the guy the character Ellis, who
yeah.
is this, go country boy. He's got the accent and everything, and he talks entirely too much, much to the chagrin of some of his other party members. There's 4 characters total.
Ellis is so good. I love
Ellis
him.
is good. I love him, but he does this thing where he will tell these stories about his friend named Keith. We don't know who Keith is. We never meet Keith in the game. We're assuming he's dead in Zombie Chow or a zombie himself at this point. But one of the tales literally just ends with Ellis saying, "But there was a goat." You never get
Yeah.
context for it. It's just, "But there was a goat."
But there was a
I
goat.
see.
So all of my goats are Ellis
Mm-hmm.
because there was a goat.
Because there was a goat.
There was a goat.
Yeah.
I don't even really play Left 4 Dead, but I
I
live
remember.
vicariously.
You remember you think you watched me
But
play.
I watched you play. I live vicariously through you guys, but I love the characters from Left 4 Dead, and I love the whole premise. I would freak out so much during that game.
Left 4 Dead was also where Closet Tank came from.
Closet Tank,
Yeah.
yes. Closet Tank.
Closet Tank was so good. So that one was a Jay story where he was playing with Ken. And he kept saying that he's like, I keep finding fucking tanks in the weirdest places where they really shouldn't be. And Ken was like, I think you're full of shit. And so Jay's like, nah, man, I swear to it. It is a truth. And one of these days I'll be able to show you. And so they're in at one of the houses in one of the levels, and Jay literally opens a closet door to look inside, and a tank, which tanks are fucking huge zombies, right? This
Mm-hmm.
itty bitty little
Oh, that's
closet,
good.
there's a fucking tank just standing there. And Jay just has this moment of, oh fuck, and it punches him.
There was a tank in the closet.
Closet tank.
I swear this is closet tank has happened to another friend of mine.
I
Like,
wouldn't be surprised because it just seems like something that happens in the game. You get the
yeah.
weird thing of spawn tank in spaces where it's not supposed to fit.
Oh,
I
since
misclicked and track.
well,
Oh no,
it's okay. It's okay. I can fix it.
it's fixable.
I can fix
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I
Where did you?
figured.
I have tracks on me, so
Yeah, I
I can
figured.
fix this. It's okay.
It was just the damn it.
Ellis.
I was
El-
Got
trying
it.
not to
yeah,
do that.
yeah. Ellis is a good boy too. Yes,
Yeah.
I do love Ellis too. But fucking closet take, man. I actually incorporated closet take into a roleplay scenario because it cracked me up so much.
Closet Tank is great. We love Closet Tank.
It was in the box, and we actually had Left 4 Dead zombies, and Ren encountered closet tank and got punched through multiple walls. Hello, hello, welcome to story time.
Welcome to story time. Yes, indeed. Okay, so
Thank you for the
we're making
follow.
progress. Hi, welcome.
We are working on making
A train.
train. I am currently working on the station, but I did finish the train. It is currently sitting away from the station so I could build it. If you want to see my magnificent masterpiece of train, currently it kind of sitting weirdly because again it's away from the station, but I even gave us little passenger cars people can actually
Derailed.
sit. It's a little derailed at the moment. It's fine, I'm working on it.
We're working on getting the track all
Yeah.
clear too.
Yeah, Endless and Leia are working on the track and lane and getting stuff cleared out, and I'm working on the
We're working on the railroad. You're working on the train.
train. Yeah. It looks lickable. You don't know why? I don't know why either.
Kind of looks like
Ow.
chocolate.
Thank you.
Lickable train. Well, we do have a create confectionery in here, so maybe
Yeah.
we could make a candy train.
That would be cute.
Make like a winter themed gingerbread village or something.
Oh, that would be fun. Have
I
have the
mean,
big train go through it.
I am actually like
Gingerbread house.
there is one mod pack mod thing that I did put in the new version of the pack that allows us to make like Halloween themed things, so I figured we could do like that for holidays.
That would be cool. We're getting older. I think what I'll do is I'll have the station be an open station, so you can just come up from the spawn.
Yep, that's fine. We can work on making a more elaborate one for another station, maybe.
Are you crazy? Thinking about me daily. Me, your negativity. What about me? Don't you love me? Love me? How do you think other?
My hand is gonna hurt so bad after tonight.
I need to pull up a reference, I think. Me, your negativity. More about me. You that you love me. Love me.
I hope that the ring lights are easier on the eyes than my lamp is, because I have that thing on my face. First off,
Yeah.
it's not doing shit.
Yeah.
But second, it's also blinding as fuck.
Well, they're supposed to be softer.
Yeah, that would be
And you
nice.
can also adjust, like the ones that I was looking at were adjustable as well.
Nice.
Monster. Ready for a monster.
All right.
Okay, thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your chill. Yay.
BRB, I need to go potty.
Important.
What's he doing? Oh my goodness, Promi! Promi! Aw. Bobby! It's just like you're squishing me, Mom. Tibby, did you get some pets? Tibby. Hi, Prom. Were you showing your tummy?
Quite enough.
For those who are unaware, Rain and I live together. We are siblings. We have 4 cats. 3 of the 4 are out here right now. I think Reiko might still be with over at Rin's. Maybe. Oh, it looks like no. Reiko left. Mimi and Promi and Tibby are all here. Tybalt. I heard that, Tib.
I accidentally squished Tybalt with my boob.
Yep,
Oops.
that was the thing that happened. He's a tough guy. He can handle it.
Yeah, I didn't smother him that bad.
Meanwhile, Tib is looking at me like, "Are you kidding? I'm baby. You're 8 years old, buddy."
But I'm baby.
Yep, he sure acts like he is.
But mother.
Mother.
Yep, that's him.
Yeah, right. Leia was probably talking about it, but Promi was showing his belly, so I tried to bend over to pet him, and Tybalt was on the edge of the couch, on the arm of the couch, and I realized he made him meow, and I'm like, oh, that sure is my tit trying to smother you.
Mm,
He's like, not how I want to go.
Promi, yeah.
Promi
Promi being a
had,
sweet baby.
yeah, had his belly showing.
He's a sweet bubba. Sweet little bubba. My sweet little orange guy. Sweet sunshine boy. Bringing me so much joy. He lost his brother. We're giant fucking nerds, so of course all of our cats are named after video game characters.
Mm-hmm.
You caught an E-shaped unknown. Awesome.
Nice.
E.
E.
Cactus is here for a red alert. Wonderful. I'll put the Pokemon
mm,
game down for a little bit.
This train building brought to you by the letter E. For Engineer Kidoo.
mm.
For
E
ethanol.
for ethanol.
Mm.
E for emissions.
E for emergency.
E for emergency.
E for eek, I made a mistake.
Eek.
Oh. Uh, it's coming along. I broke track.
Oh no.
See, I did it again. I did it this time. It was my fault.
We're all doing it.
And I did it again.
Mm.
Whoops.
It's okay. I fixed it.
It's fine.
The pop-ups did that out of order. That's hilarious. I hit level 90 before seeing what gave me the XP to get me to 90.
Hold on, everything. Never hold on, everything. All that I can take. It was a river and a day. Take it all away.
Here we can.
Hey, hey, take it all away. There.
I did that one intentionally. Wrong. There we go. May the 4th be with you. Nice pun, Minecraft. Not even May the 4th yet.
We're still in ramen days.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Gonna
gonna be May. Good song though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yep,
yeah.
still a certified banger.
Certified banger.
Yeah, there's a reason that it's stuck in it. Nah.
Still iconic. Even
Yeah.
without the meme.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What? Sam's doing something?
What
What
is
do
the
you mean
Sims
I can't
doing?
put that there? Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Must be supported, but it is on a wall, you stupid thing.
What are you trying to put down?
I'm trying to put a fucking window. Oh, there we go.
Damn it, Sims. I mean, I'm not surprised that Minecraft is gonna add Star Wars to Bedrock.
It's gonna add a.
If anybody has an IP like that, they're gonna use it.
Oh yes.
I mean,
Damn,
looks at The
really?
Sims 4. Looks at The Sims. Everybody hates the Batu pack, but honestly, I kind of intentionally use Batu just to spite the fandom.
I mean, it's a good pack in my opinion.
Yeah, like I'm actually kind of excited. Cause
People can kick
for
rocks if they don't like it.
yeah. Well, they sure do. I mean, I feel that way about most of the Sims fandom, and yet I'm a Sims content creator, so yeah.
Yeah, but you're a cool content creator.
Aw, thank you. It's like I can acknowledge that the game has problems, but still love it. I'm not gonna be one of those people that just hates on a game because there are issues.
Yeah, people stay fucking bitching about The Sims, and it's like, then stop fucking playing.
It's like, look, if you don't want to play The Sims 4, you can go play The Sims 3. or The Sims 2. That's
Mhm.
available
Or
now.
even
Even
the
Or
original
none of the or
Sims.
none of the Sims at all. Like
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
if you can, I mean, I wouldn't encourage it, but Inzoi is a thing now, and if you really feel that way about The Sims, you could go over there. But again, I don't encourage it because I don't really want to support the Gen AI, and I wouldn't want anyone
Mhm.
else to support it. But people are gonna go support it anyway.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
It's, I mean, the whole fucking thing with that sucks so much because it winds up being this like stupid cycle of, they're the people that are like, oh well, it's gonna fucking happen anyway, so we might as well support it. And then the people that are like, but I don't want to support anything that's AI. And then it's like, well, okay, but then you literally wouldn't be able to play video games because video games have
Yeah,
had AI for ever. And
it's really just kind of depends on the kind
it
of AI that
it,
it's
it
using.
really does, because Cyan,
Mhm.
a company that I generally am very supportive of, did use AI in fucking
Uh,
Firmament.
ah,
They use it in Firmament. Yeah. It's no, keep the robots out of my games.
but like, yeah, the problem with Gen AI is that it's
Yeah,
literally plagiarizing.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like it baffles me that like there's
Yeah.
a I'm not gonna name names, but there's a Sims content creator that I follow who I know is a graphic designer and is still playing Inzoi. And I'm just like,
Mm.
girl, you are a graphic designer. You should be staying 10 feet away from this
Way to
at
betray
minimum.
your own
Mm-hmm.
people.
Hmm. And I'm just like, I don't know if she just doesn't know or if she knows and doesn't care. I'm just like, honey, okay, whatever. It's like I don't blame people for wanting to jump to the Inzoi ship because for the longest time the Sims has been very uncontested. But there are better things on the horizon.
That's not the answer.
Yeah. It's like, but you still shouldn't do that. Like, you still shouldn't support something that's using a program that steals from artists.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So it's like it's
Yeah. But like,
still not okay. But
yeah.
if you want to support an up and coming life simulator that isn't The Sims 4, that doesn't steal from other creators, um, keep an eye out for Paralives because that
I'm
one is
ex-
looking amazing.
that looks great.
Yeah. And as far as I'm aware, they are not using any Gen AI.
Yeah, and the Cyan stuff, like, well, one, they were very transparent about it. They literally put out a full statement listing everything that they did use AI for. But it also wasn't generative AI. It was AI based on stuff that they had already done.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I am supportive of that kind of
Yeah,
use of AI
but I
Hmm.
saw
because
somebody,
it's using their own shit.
yeah,
Hmm.
but I saw somebody today who was bitching about it, and I'm just like, but Cyan was, one, very transparent about it, and two, was not
Mhm.
using Gen.
Yeah, it's like there are different kinds of AI, and you just have to know which
Analytic
one is.
AI is A-okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sort
Mhm.
my cancer cells for me. Don't draw me pictures.
yeah. Pictures with 6 fingers and
Yep.
weird eyes, and
And clothing folds that make no sense.
yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, I mean, this is our little bitch fest about that.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Because I'm
but
also an
yeah,
artist, and I'm like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
There's going to be, because that's the other thing too, is that I'm also in a position where I really can't avoid it because I am in software development, and that is a part of, that that's going to be a part of that field to a certain extent, as is again the, analytical and proprietary AI of, hey, make the enemy go towards me in like Unreal Engine. But I also like I know that I could be critical of people using Gen AI and still be like, hey, not everything is bad. We shouldn't
Mhm.
paint everything with one
Nice.
gigantic brush,
Yeah.
please.
Again, like,
I
you
mean,
know,
generally
the
speaking,
AI that
you can do
spots
that
cancer
anyway.
early or sorts your breadbasket and goes, oh, I know what to charge you based off of a picture, because that's where analytic started getting big, was Japan doesn't like to put things in bags for their bakeries.
Right, yeah.
But each person, do you know the difference between a bear claw and a Danish? Like,
I do.
yes.
But does everyone?
No,
Mhm.
but not everyone will, and it's kind of
No.
like going. It goes back to what we were talking about earlier with me having knowledge of sociology and proper research methods, where and having to look at what's going on at my work right now
Yeah.
and being very upset about it, and I've even pointed it out to my supervisors, and I said this is extremely unethical, and I don't really want to be a part of it. Okay, we're gonna have to widen this, so let's just take that out. But
Yep.
and the thing that I pointed out earlier with that too is none of them, when I brought it up, um nobody really even tried to tell me how it's not exploitative, how it's not unethical. That tells me that they know, and either they don't care or they have no choice in the matter. They can't like make anything happen. And it's like, okay, well, that's really telling, and I need to get the fuck out of here because that I can't abide by that. But me having the sociology degree, like people can dislike it as much as they want, but they don't know how unethical it is. Whereas for me, I'm looking at this with a bachelor's of science in sociology, and yes, the degree is as BS as it claims to be. Um, um, and I'm going literally, this is not okay, and this is bad, and what the fuck are they doing? Anyway, a bear claw. So bear claw is a pastry. It's a laminated dough, which means there is lots of butter folded into the dough. And you fill it with a almond paste filling, and it's really delicious, and I love it.
And sometimes they even cut the end into a little set of 3.
Yeah,
So it looks like a paw,
it looks
but it's
like a
unnecessary.
paw. It's
Yeah.
so good. I love bear claws. They're one of my favorites.
But making sure all your staff know how to do that. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. That's fine.
You know what? I have the tracks, so I'm just gonna go ahead and
Yeah, that does make it easier.
yeah. At this point, it's like, I'll just remove the tracks and I'll replace them. It's fine.
9 more minutes of just sitting here grinding classes.
But the whole thing with people not being able to designate between a bear claw and a Danish. So the joke there is that I am a professionally trained baker, so I have that knowledge, but not everyone does.
I was a Safeway baker for 3 months, so I could probably tell you. Unless someone screwed it up. No.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So you cheated on this conversation. It's not cheating if I'm actually professionally trained. I just have knowledge. I have prior
Using
knowledge.
your
Okay.
resources wisely.
Exactly. Using my resources wisely, man. Only passing one of your classes? Well, that's a shame.
Oh,
Oh, that's rough.
I feel bad. I'm actually doing really well in mine. And that's coming back with brain damage.
I'm going to be looking into going back to school because job search is not going well, and I need to get out of my current job. It is just so bad right now. But I also really want to go back to school for multimedia, so because now I'm able to do the things that I've wanted to do since I was a child, as far as like making videos and all that. And I want to learn how to do it better. Because, like, I have had dreams of making like music videos or like Sims videos, or like game content videos for since I was a kid. Because I really like when I started my YouTube channel as a teenager, I originally uploaded really crappy clips from my Sims 2 game. and they don't exist anymore. But like I didn't know anything about editing, and the resources at the time to be able to do that weren't available to me.
Mm-hmm.
Now they are available, and I am a 30-something who sounds and looks like a high schooler. Um,
That's just the
and
way.
now I'm able to actually get that sort of thing. Okay, let me check and see if we're missing anything. Vines seem to be okay to go through, but I'm still gonna cut them.
Yeah, vines are good.
But I think
Yeah, I did cut them along the way. They just
they grow
I
they
guess
grow back
grew
so
back
quick. They
Mhm.
grow back so quick.
so
So
fast.
it's okay if they're in the way. We can make that work. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it does. It does
Yeah.
go through them just fine.
If it didn't, we'd just have to do some tree trimming.
Yeah.
Sweet baby, that's in red.
But yeah, oh man, I'm just realizing like the Not So Berry episode 4 weeks from now, is gonna be the finale for Rose, and it's gonna be a music video, and it's my first time doing it, and I'm nervous, but I'm gonna try and do it because I've been planning this. I've been planning this since the beginning.
Let me check.
But I was
on my
getting like little bits
shoulder.
of practice. I was getting little bits of practice in with like the Machinima intro parts. So at least I don't have to speak in this one. I'm always like so self-conscious about my voiceovers, and then people are like, "But your voice is so soothing," and I'm like, "Thank you." Does that make you want to watch my video?
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming, yes.
I assume so, yeah. That's a very nice comment to have, especially when I'm really
Mm-hmm.
insecure about my voice on those things. But yeah, next episode of Not So Berry is going to be in a couple weeks because right now I'm on kind of a alternating schedule with my videos since I have 4 series that I do specifically for YouTube because I have no impulse control. So right now I'm having it go 1 week is Not So Berry and Star Sign, and then the week after is Whimsy and Tiny Town, and then I kind of alternate. So in 2 weeks, Flannery's going to become an elder, but also I have to film a funeral. So that's fun.
Everyone loves to film funerals.
Mm-hmm.
At least funerals work in The Sims. Okay, I'm trying to get this. Don't fucking tell me this turn is too sharp, you bitch. I don't know how to do this.
Do you need me to come help?
Oh, hold on. I think I'm getting it.
Yeah, remember what I said about you could look for the green as you pull it along.
I was going to say something about scooting back and looking for a green spot. That's what Cactus Member's overhearing.
Yes, you are correct. Times you're better off dead.
Turn too sharp. Turn too sharp. Turn too sharp.
Cactus whispers, I'll show you something too sharp, and pulls out a knife.
No!
Cactus, what do you have? A knife! No!
No!
Cactus knows better than to run with knife. Cactus puts it in mouth and then run.
No! It's worse! That's even worse!
Holds it
Oh.
light. Repeat.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
So many choices. If, when,
Okay, so I
why,
think we're gonna
what,
have to make
much
this
have
a little
you got?
bigger
Together
because
so
I'm
how
having trouble
often?
finding a green point for the turn.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Since I
Good
had
to
said it
know. Good to know.
once, some boys and western
But I think
girls. Did we get?
but yeah,
I think we're gonna have to replace this with something later, but
I think the thing I'm most excited about with the music video is I'm finally gonna be able to get rid of all of the episodes I've been saving for flashback scenes. Help us, NO1 Kenobi. It might.
Out to your feet. Listen to
Beep beep computing.
Stand
You got this, bro.
Western sound and said it once. You stand boys and West End girls. West End girls. I saw heart of stone. Just you wait till I get you home. But you got no pass. You today, you're the last. Nation, leave it to the inland station. Your feet.
But yeah, next episode of Not So Berry, we have Flannery's elder birthday and Zek's funeral. And I can speak about it now because the episode went live yesterday, where Zek died. My poor man, my poor founder. It was his time though. It was far beyond his time, honestly. Declining boop. That's a noise. Okay. But like so that's the next Not So Berry episode. And then the one after that is when I'm gonna be filming and given just an estimate of how many days I generally record in an episode, it's gonna end with Flannery's birthday, I think. Oop. Oh my god, Edo, you did it! Thank you for the turnt.
Turnt.
Mm.
2, 3, 4,
Gamba,
5.
gamba.
1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Slope too steep.
Slope is difficult, but it's the same thing, same idea.
Yeah, it lied to me.
Oh.
The slope is fine.
It's when you gotta tell the game quit bitching in my kitchen.
We haven't made the kitchen yet.
Fine game. It's fine.
I think you're gonna be super proud of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see the
I
yeehaw.
will show in just a minute.
The yeehaw.
Bad gamble time. How rude.
Oh, hi, Reiko.
Rico!
I'm gonna move some stuff for her.
See, the slope is a lot easier
Too orange. There we go.
Don't tell me
Alright.
it's not too, bitch.
This is what I got so far.
Oh, I see. Are you gonna put it in our chat or?
Yeah, I'll put it in our chat. Unless I don't know if anybody else wants to see it.
I'm sure Rin would be fine seeing it.
Mm-hmm. I think in a few places we've got Sims channels.
Okay, so
I have posted it.
I wish to see. Let me see. Oh, it's so cool. That's so awesome. That's huge.
It's fucking ginormous.
It's a
I don't know.
giant.
I don't know my measurements.
It's okay. It takes some time. It takes time.
That's okay. I mean, hey, let him have all the space. Why not?
I mean, yeah. He wanted to go and get the biggest plot of land that he
And have the
finds.
biggest house. I mean, shit. If anything, maybe the parents will probably move in or some shit. I don't know.
Maybe they will when they're older.
Yeah.
Like leave the old house to one of
One of the
brothers.
kids. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't
so
know. I don't know my measurements when it comes to houses. That looks more even. Alright. Time to go put all the. I essentially tried to like kind of mimic this. Obviously, I'm not as skilled, but it's, you know.
Okay, this one I think we might need to make a little bigger.
I tried to mimic this, but I'm not
Oh.
great with fucking. I'm not great with
It
like
still
the.
looks really good.
Yeah, I'm not great with like the roofing and shit.
Awesome. I think I know how you can make that top bit.
I mean, it's fine for now, but
Yeah. It looks good though.
hey, he's gonna be on a ranch. They're gonna need a nice house. He's gonna be a champion rider. He's gonna make a bunch of money going to, you know.
Horse shows.
Yep.
Yeehaw.
Maybe raise some horses. I don't know.
Yeehaw. Yeah, you don't make a ton of money from that, but if you keep doing it pretty regularly, you do get some decent money out of it.
Yeah. All right, so I need to put windows on this house.
Honestly, Horse Ranch is the most unexpected love for me as far as Sims packs because I did not give a shit about horses. I didn't care about putting horses in the game. I grew up in fucking Ocala, Florida. If you know, you know.
I do.
So I was like, nah, I don't care. But happy for y'all who want the horses. And then I was scarred for life by the painted horse statue because we've got so many of those in Ocala. Yeah, it's really it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun using that one in Llamas and Legends. Zeph has 2 things left to do before they're done with their generation.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of points to get a Gross. Gross.
Ooh.
Welcome
they
to
just
the
have
higher
to.
level crafting. It sucks.
Oh
Okay,
no, I was looking up like you can get a title if you get 500,000 points across all your crafters in cosmic crafting.
Oh my god. That's a lot of points.
However, you also get you also get Achievo points for getting 50k on one.
Oh.
So you get 50k across all of them, and you're pretty close to that 500,000. But Cactus just spammed one red alert on one class and is at 5,000.
Mm.
It requires not having a full-time job
Mm-hmm.
or choosing not to sleep.
Which I think
Or
is
making
both.
bad life decisions.
Which I think is valid for many people.
Yeah.
Valid in that they do it, not valid in that it's a good idea.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Who said I'd be without you? You should never leave me. Never leave me. You've shown nothing to me.
I cannot carry any more ash. Okay, back over here. Time to go back to Burninate.
How's you?
Okay. Now I'm going to stand right by the Cosmic Researcher in the moonshade.
Without you, I'd be without you. I'd be without. Only knows what I'd be doing. Oh, pretty picture. Or it's gonna make a pretty picture. If I can get a
What?
screenshot. How do I screenshot? Or no, is it F2? There it is.
I mean, I could just look at your stream, so. Pretty.
Yeah, pretty. I got it right as the sun was setting. I still need to finish filling shit in. But so far,
Looks good.
yeah. Got a little station for people. Right. Go. Actually, while that is back, I'm gonna. Is there any more?
Prommy. What you doing, Prom?
Oh, there's super glue that I need to get rid of.
Prompto.
Prompt up to crimes.
The criminal.
The criminal.
Orange criminal. Know how to make this
Little
pretty.
kitty crimes.
Little kitty crimes. My little kitty and his little kitty crimes.
Little orange crimes.
Yep. Ha 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 ha.
Will keep us alive. I would die for you.
Awesome. Nice, 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 nice.
There's nothing I would do. More emptiness inside. Will keep us alive.
I hate putting windows on these fucking houses because I never know where to place them.
Right. Usually I try to mimic like the front that I could see.
Hmm.
Um,
Unfortunately, I only see the front of the house in this fucking picture, so I don't
yeah.
know what the
So it's
I don't
like,
know what it looks like on the other
so
end.
for the rest of it, what I end up doing is I figure out the floor plan first and then
Hmm.
go from there.
Yeah, let me.
Yes, there's quite a few Ferris wheels that come up when I search. I don't know if all of them are working, but I know there's at least a video for one that's working. Good lord, that one's huge. Some people have entirely too much time on their hands. But you know,
Yeah.
fair play to them, it looks amazing.
Okay. I have connected the tracks all the way to the village.
Yeah, there's things for a working Ferris wheel.
I'm sure you could do that in Create.
Hmm. I wouldn't be surprised if it was great. I just didn't want to click on the video because I'm streaming. I'm
Mm.
streaming and I don't need it right now.
If we put the link in the Minecraft channel, I can take a look because and getting introduced to Minecraft via Colin's Porygon and suddenly bam, Ferris wheel. Look what I made, Hilda. Hilda's very proud. Proud of her man child. Proud of her man child.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you. Jesus.
It was you and you and me. We went in.
Let me see.
Also, apparently this one was done for an NVIDIA event.
Hmm.
This one that the picture that I just posted.
Yep.
Please look
Yep.
how insane that is. All I know is that we gotta get it. We gotta make it on our how.
Yep. It is using Create.
It is using Korea. Okay. I
Yeah.
had a feeling it was.
It looks like he's making an entire amusement park with Create,
Nice. Yeah.
which is a really cool concept, and I love it. Anyway, we have plenty of room on this platform where the train stops
Mm-hmm.
for there to be a station right here.
Ooh.
Yep. And I have put stairs at the edge for people to disembark.
Nice.
Cromie is just on that shelf over there, yawning and like, hello, when are you paying attention to me, mother?
Have to take control on our own.
I love you, my child. Yeah,
got
you are
to
my
be
child. You are my youngest, my young baby boy. Ooh,
Hmm.
that is nice, Enno.
What's Anno doing?
There's a light here. Made a really nice looking light.
Ah,
Ooh, made some really nice looking lights here. Oh wow. Oh, the structure there. Gotta love the stability. Okay, so we should be, I believe, I'm gonna run through real quick and check and make sure that everything is good.
I don't know what grebbing means.
Grebling.
Grebbling. What does that mean? Yes, they're gonna have
This is
to.
really cool. I love that we're just going through this cavern here.
We got. You've got to take it home. To the phone. Ghostbusters and they in control. Gonna have to take. I don't
Adding
know.
bits on for
I see. Us, we've got to take it home.
doing
Take
some trimming.
home.
Ah, there we go. That's what I thought. Okay, so I believe these leaves I might trim back just a wee bit. Okay. The vines are okay. The probably won't be though.
There you go. Gonna have to take control.
I don't know. But yeah, going back to like the whole being spiteful of community, the fandom and shit. I get the same way about Minecraft fandom a lot too.
Oh, really?
So many people actively hate on things like birch and diorite.
Mm.
And I don't know why it's so dumb, but
Like, just don't fucking use it. Like,
it yeah, like it happens so often that I hear it mentioned in like someone's YouTube video. Like I'll be watching someone's 100 days and they'll be like, spruce is the best, spruce is the greatest wood. And I'm like, yeah, spruce is very versatile and I like it, but um you don't need to hate on birch and diorite because it's not your thing. And some people will admittedly be like, sorry to people who like it. It's just not for me. And
mhm.
like, okay, that's cool. But also, so that I get really salty and spiteful, and then I want to make things out of birch and diorite.
Like, I feel like, okay, for one thing, okay, if you don't like it, just don't use it. Like, fucking, just shut up. It's there. Is this you bitching is not going to get it removed from the game. But
Mhm.
also, on that note, like, depending on what you're building,
Yeah, it's like that's why I appreciate
yeah,
Minecraft YouTubers like Flip, who when asked like, you know, what is the worst, block or whatever, he basically is like, every block has a function in some build.
yeah.
And I'm like, that is the right attitude to have, especially when you have a large audience.
It's like I'm not a huge fan of maybe like, okay, the mossy locks. Like I just use a bunch of mossy locks. Normally in my building, like in my personal building, I wouldn't necessarily have a use for mossy blocks. I don't
Mhm.
necessarily hate them, but I wouldn't, use them. But this time, because I was building a train station and I kind of wanted this one to look a little bit more old, I decided, it was like, oh, I'll add in some cracked and I'll add in some mossy. Just
Yeah.
little bits here and there.
Yeah.
Practice point at the hobbit hole.
Yeah.
Mossy block.
Mhm.
And Cactus likes the hobbit holes, so things
Yeah.
that are aesthetically working in hobbit holes.
So like I get really, really salty about that, and then like it's the dumbest thing for both them and for me, and I acknowledge that. I'm like I this is a war that I am waging for no reason,
I
really,
mean,
because
yeah, but I get it because I get similar vibes from when there's just people who just bitch endlessly about like the fucking like the Dawn Trail shit. Like
Mhm.
I get to a point where I literally go, "Do you have salt? She has plenty of salt in her diet." I'll get to a point with that stuff where I literally just start like either blocking people or like blocking certain tags or something because I'm just like I just don't want to see it. You're allowed to be
Mhm.
Yeah.
critical, but I just don't fucking want to see it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like
yeah, Dio was really good for a triggered 4.
yep. I definitely feel that. It's like I don't want to see so many people hating on that, and like okay, you don't like it, that's fine. You don't have to use it. Or if you're doing a challenge and that's what's available to you, then you have to use it, and I'm gonna laugh.
Oh, I did that wrong.
Yeah, you've seen some amazing fighting gameplays where people get away with the worst moves. You like it? Yeah, seriously. Though there was someone who won an entire Tekken championship using Panda. Nobody uses Panda.
Props to
I
them.
was so proud. Oh, oh, that felt like my game was gonna crash.
Oh no.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I love Panda.
Leia, when I'm done with
Mhm.
this, you're probably gonna need to reset the spawn point again. I apologize.
It's okay. We're gonna have to do it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks so good. Okay,
Oh,
so
hi.
I think we're good to take the train for a test run.
We want to take it for a test run. All right.
1 sec.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sorry, I'm in the middle. I was in the middle of filling in dirt.
It's
Lots and
okay.
lots of fucking dirt. But I do love how my station came out. I do want to do a bigger
Yay!
one for sure, but
Okay, so
you can go in there.
here's the
Yep.
cabin.
And you can say, "Hi, Miku. You look like Miku. Yay."
I know I do look like Miku. Okay, so I want to sit in the passenger car.
That is
So
the
I'm
pass.
gonna go.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is the control car.
I was just looking for the first passenger car.
Yeah. Sorry, it's after the first car.
Yay! I can sit.
Okay.
I'm so excited. I'm so
I
excited.
will wait for Endless to give the okay. The
Okay.
Phantom Train will go for a run.
Uh-huh.
Yay, the Phantom Train!
Yep. Go.
Did you
Go.
go?
I patched the hole in the track.
Oh, good.
Oh my god!
You're actually moving, right? Nowhere to hide.
Oh my god, this is so
Where to
cool!
hide?
Oh, it looks neat going through the rain too.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
I have not finished lighting,
That's fine.
but
Oh. Sorry.
that is in fact why there were holes in the track. I needed to pass that.
This is so cool!
Suplex it coming. Are the windows good for the view?
Not really, but I F5'd a little bit and I can see outside of the train now.
Okay.
I saw I saw where I was.
I can see myself through the roof.
Nice.
Delightful.
Miku is staring at us. Oh my god, this is so cool.
Yeah, I first looked to create stuff and I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything with that. I don't know if my brain's going to work it. But then I just was like, you know what? Fuck it. I want to try. Oh.
Lame.
We got stuck.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't want to go up.
Well,
Here. I'll back it up.
yeah.
It does do inclines because I know that I've gotten the one to go before. So
Hold on. Hold on. We got. I know where we got stuck.
Okay. Oh, stop controlling. There we go. Yep, get up.
All right.
Let me
And since
see.
we're no longer right there, I can go back to.
Yeah, this needs to be able to be a little more smooth, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we got stuck on this tree here.
Possibly. Well, no, it said end of track, so that means it wasn't able to
Oh.
continue. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna see if I can fix this.
Yeah, if you can fix it.
Okay.
Where is my track? My track is there.
Sounds good.
Mm,
Maybe if we added some stairs.
so possibly. Let's see.
I didn't want to hit you.
Yeah. Oh, I need to do my original block. Oh.
Okay, it's not letting me put anything up the stairs, but you might know how to do that better.
Still saying slope too steep. So when I did it, when I got the really big slope going in the at the beginning, I think I just removed everything and made it like a sheer drop. I know that you can
Okay.
also do smaller ones. But I think if you get them too angled, the train doesn't like going up it.
Hmm. Need some powered rails.
Yeah, these are a little bit different. So there's green right there.
So here's the thing that we could do.
Mm.
We could just smooth out this whole area here.
Oh yeah.
We could just make it a straight shot.
Yeah, I would do that.
I feel like that would be a lot easier.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, you
But
are
we got.
making. Oh, that looks nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're almost.
Nice little
well,
details.
we almost got there. So I mean.
Yeah.
We got almost there. So let's do it.
So after you finish that too, I'll need to place down a station marker.
But yeah, if we can finish at least this path tonight, I can start working on getting version 2.0
Mm-hmm.
going for next week.
And then we could just take the train to remap.
Mm-hmm. I can stay up late tonight, so
Mm-hmm.
I can do some work.
Mm. And cactus.
Mm-hmm.
I know you enjoy the spicy things. Do you like Takis at all?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
It feels more like overwhelmed flavor than good spicy flavor to me.
Yeah, I can get that with some of them. They do have like non-spicy Takis now, but Leia brought me these. They actually came out with a kettle cooked Fuego chips.
Huh.
They're pretty good. But yeah, I can see where the overwhelming flavor is.
I feel like that would be for me. Wow, the whole your chat's so quiet I can hear your viewers snoring thing only ever happens to me when I'm doing Minecraft. Usually it's whenever I'm playing anything else, it's usually just the normal Like, bro, do you specifically target Minecraft with this?
Probably because Minecraft streams tend to be really quiet unless you're doing like fucking hardcore shit.
Well, no, like I think what it is Minecraft is just really popular as a
That
streaming
too.
thing, so
Yeah.
they're hitting up all of the smaller streamers with that sort of thing and playing on emotions and being awful.
Yeah.
Just being shitty.
And I'll just replace it with the wood.
Mm-hmm.
I think you've seen it in more popular genres more often. Yeah. It's just dumb. It's like, bro, the smart
Big,
people.
massive eye roll.
It's like
Yep.
I'm insecure, but I'm not that insecure.
It's like,
I'm
don't you
not that
have
desperate.
don't you have anything better to do with your life?
Oh, it's a bot,
Just
so no, not really.
No. They're kind of programmed to just be that.
yeah.
Programmed to just be awful.
Oops.
Don't you have anything better to do with your life than to program a bot to be shitty at people?
Yeah, exactly. They're like,
Because like
you
that
should
takes
come over.
time.
You should go over to this website and buy viewers. I'm like, that's totally against Twitch TOS. So no. Even if I did have money, I wouldn't waste it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna fill in the track, the wood now.
Mm-hmm. Ah, cow!
We've got
We've
cows.
got cows and they want to cross our train track.
Moo-moos!
Hey, we've made it then.
I gotta go. We've got cows.
We've got cows. A little up, a little down.
If we could save the track laying for after I've filled this in,
Oh, sorry.
that would be really helpful.
Whoops. Well, at least I know it works. My bad. I will take care of that.
Because it's a lot harder to get this under the track.
It is, yeah. This is why trains have cow catchers and why Aetherius trains have roadie whistles. Yep. Because Koana is a smart boy. There we go.
So I think we need to get one more layer off. Or we need to do like one slope.
We could do one slope. We could do one little slope.
Okay, cool.
So I don't mind having it raise that much. What should we name this station?
Rugamesh.
We already did Gilgamesh.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Oh, is that the opening station?
That's the opening station, yeah.
Girugamesh.
Yeah.
Me, Rugamesh.
Greg.
Greg.
But isn't Gilgamesh already Greg?
Girugamesh is actually Greg.
Yes, yes.
No, well, here's the thing. We would name it Enkidu Station, but Enkidu is going to be the train conductor.
Yeah.
He's going to be Engineer Kidu.
We have the Phantom Train. We have Gilgamesh Station so far. We have Enkidu the train conductor chicken. Aetherius Station?
If there is, sure, why not?
Okay.
Got to get our FF14 in here somehow.
I figured
Well-
we'd probably name it after a bunch of stuff. Considering
Yeah.
it is Abydonia.
I mean, we could also name it Kabram. I think we should name one of the trains Kabram.
We should name one of the trains Kabram, yes. Also, I have to read this off from Jay. I mean, is Kawada? That cutscene kind of took it both ways. Yeah, he invented the train whistle, but he also tried to stop an apex predator with his face. I mean, I said he was smart, not wise.
Yeah. There's a reason those are two different stats in
Uh-huh.
most games.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, so we will have a slope right here. I feel that.
Mm-hmm.
Big Eepy.
I
Oh,
feel like
shit.
one of our stations needs to be named Praise Joko. Praise Joko.
Approaching Praise Joko.
How about Noko?
Now departing Praise Joko.
Oh, speaking of chicken, hello. Would you like to be a train conductor? No, okay, never mind. He walked away.
I wish we could dye chickens.
I
'Cause
do
we need a
too.
green
Right.
we need a green chicken. I did put in a mod for 2.0 that has mob variants, so we should see different chicken variants and stuff. They did start adding more variants of friendly mobs in Minecraft, but
Mm-hmm.
not until a little later. Wrong colored chicken anyway.
Wait, hang on a second.
Well, we don't have a green chicken. Alrighty. I think we're good. Like maybe we can widen this out a little bit. Just a wee bit. There we go. Okay. I'm getting in the car.
Okay.
I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Yeah, I think while sitting in the seat, it's hard to see out the window.
Okay. Well, I'll fiddle with the windows then.
Yeah, it's really hard to see out the windows because they're so. When you're sitting in the chair, there's just a very small window there. But like, I can stand here.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, the train!
And then I press a button, and it approaches the station, and it says arrived at a Thera station.
Yay! Oh my god, we did it, guys!
We did it. Now we just need a station here.
We can build that whenever too.
Yeah, we
Oh
can.
my god, this looks so cool!
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I might have to come back in and do block windows instead of pane windows. But I can
Yeah.
add a couple and have that make it so it's a little more
Yeah.
visible.
The train is here, and then right over there is Till's house, and then there's Chateau Leaf,
Oh yeah, hey, my house.
and then there's my burb who doesn't have a name yet. And here are the horses, Buddy and Holly.
Excellent. They get to be witness to greatness. The greatness is happening.
Excuse confuse me.
And this is the village we settled in, so
Hell yeah.
oh, so when
Agreed.
so going back to the spawn point, we just reverse it?
Yeah, I mean, for what we're trying to do, obviously, is make a full circuit. But for right now, I can drive it backwards.
Okay, cool. That sounds good.
Yep. All aboard.
All aboard. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going. I'm in. Oh, I'm in.
Oh. No, there it goes. Okay.
Ah! Ha, ha, ha.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. There we go. Now I'll go backwards.
Oh my god!
I see you standing in there. Oh
I'm
god.
in.
That is the problem with standing though. It does like move you around.
That's realistic.
Hopefully,
Don't fall out the
hope,
train.
don't fall out the train. Don't fall out, Miku.
I'm fine.
Passing by endless.
Hi, prom. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn.
Like being in
I just-
space.
Promi, what's going on, Bubba? He says, Mom, you haven't fed me yet. I will. We're going to be ending
I
stream
just
soon.
crypted around.
Oh my god, we have a train.
I'm so glad this
You sure do.
works.
Oh, and I did just pet a Promi.
Good.
Hi, boys.
And the boys are looking at me like,
Whoops.
Mother, where's our food?
Oh, I will. I fell out.
Mm.
I got a little too fast. That's gonna be the nice thing. Is like once we have the conductor, I don't have to do this anymore, and I could just sit.
You mean stand dangerously?
I can sit.
No, we can sit.
Yeah,
I know.
but I have a feeling
Will you choose to?
Cactus will stand dangerously in the cargo cars.
So I'm gonna see. The personalities mod does make it so that we should be able to stand. We should be able to sit and crawl. So I need to see if that is something that I need to see how that works to see if I still need the sit mod.
Mm-hmm.
But from what I understand right now, it might be a redundancy. So
Mm-hmm.
that's something I will be working on. The Pikachu.
Pika Pika.
Oh look, it's a Zubat. We must be in a cave.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I am in a cave.
And I hit
I am, in
space to
fact.
park it. Arrived at
classes
Gyurugame
passed.
Station. Whoops.
Land hand all 90.
Yay! Congrats.
Now to go finish the studium classes. And then sleep.
Yeah, you do have work in the morning, and it is 10 o'clock.
It is, yes.
This looks so good though. We did it, fam.
There is a
We
dyed
did.
chicken mod, by the way.
Dyed chicken mod. Oh my god, we have to. I have to get it.
I'll
I
link
have
it.
to get it.
It does look like it's CurseForge. Thank
Yeah,
you.
we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see if I can find it.
Can I get it?
For our version.
Yes.
It looks so good.
Okay, but we
I'm
have
so
to have
excited.
the most dangerous track needs a red chicken conductor.
The red chocobo.
Yeah.
And that one can be the
His name-
comet one.
His name. Yes, his name will be Choco Meteor.
Or just
Better
go
than
straight
Core
for
Meteor.
The Red
Red
Yes.
Shocktober.
The Red
Red
Chalktober.
Chocotober. Red Chocotober. This dirt.
Careful. Yeah, I'm still working on this. This part is going to be a bit of a project.
That's fine.
Yeah. I might actually come in one of these days before stream and work on this a little bit just because there's going to be
Well, if
so
you
much of it.
yeah, if you ever want to like work on it off of stream time,
hmm
that's so what are you just going to fill it in?
So I'm filling it in because I just want to make it look more even and better. So I'm going to try to fill it in. I'm going to move. So the original spawn, obviously you had it over here.
Mhm.
But I'm going to scooch it over a little bit and put it in line with these stairs
Okay,
so
that's
that there
fine.
should be like a nice little platform for people to come down onto.
Yeah,
Um,
cuz well, I mean it's already that's definitely better than where I had it before cuz
yeah,
where I had it before we were in the fucking ocean.
yeah. So basically just making it look a little more. That's why I was like laying out lines so I can kind of figure out where I was going.
Mhm. Yeah, that's fine. It looks good. I can help with
Yeah,
putting filling it in a little bit.
yeah. And then I figured once I got it done with that part, at least I can make the little area a little bit better. Maybe plant some trees and put some plants down.
I got to put some pitcher pod plants
Yeah.
and some torch flowers. We got to summon my sniffy boys. My sniffy babies. I love my sniffy babies.
Oh,
My sniffy babies are the best.
so that goes there. That goes. Okay, that goes across then. So I'll start it from up. Off when they everybody take it off. Stand go when you're looking for a show. Oh, hardcore. They're on the floor and they get off. They. Oh, I keep forgetting to go that a little bit further than that. Really?
Well, it's a good thing there's water under here because if we ever turn the mobs on, that water area that down below is gonna be mob city, and they're gonna be drowning.
Yep.
So chances are we will get some drowned.
It's so loud. Been left in my chair anymore. God damn, got me in love again. You can't ever so. You have nights on my own. All my friend anymore. God damn. Anyway, there is the die chicken mods. Chicken
Okay,
die chicken mod. I can speak.
what's his speaking?
I don't know anymore.
I can speak English, maybe.
Maybe.
And my brain is like, I see holes. Holes need fill.
Yeah, that's fair.
Brain go burr.
Rango Burr.
I have like an enchanted pickaxe and shit in my other game, and it's got like really high efficiency on it, and so it's like pickaxe go burr.
Pickaxe go Burr. I like you.
Especially on like netherrack.
God damn. Oh, that does need to go further. Okay. Do me in love again. Got me in love again. Got me in love again. It's like, this is probably not the most efficient way to be doing this, but I don't know of an actual efficient way to be doing it.
Not really, no. There really is no efficient way to do it.
Yeah.
Just place block.
Block over.
Dirt block go blur.
It's so loud.
What's so
Just anymore. Ah, damn. In love again.
See.
Again and again.
This is just leveling out spawn a little bit.
Yeah. I know we will do farm stuff because we're also gonna add in more farming things.
Yeah, we're gonna be adding in a bunch of stuff. There's the new mod pack will be ready by next week probably.
Yes.
There we go.
Because we only do Minecraft on Wednesdays.
Yes.
It's like wearing pink on Wednesdays. On Wednesdays we do Minecraft. Mm-hmm. You were about to say you knew. You
On
knew.
Wednesday.
And it makes me go. Who can
On
save
Monday it's
me?
bread and gravy. On Tuesday it's gravy and bread. Wednesday and
Yeah,
Thursday it's gravy on toast. That's nothing but gravy on bread. That's right.
if you
On
in the
Friday
dark,
it's rye bread and gravy.
you
On
unshare.
Saturday whole wheat instead. Sunday's the treat at the end of the week. It's gravy without any bread.
I'm not sure how that's a treat, but okay.
It's
That reminds me, we have ice cream
it,
sandwiches.
Oh, we do have ice cream
it's a
sandwiches.
novelty song from the Great Depression.
Oh, that makes
That explains
sense.
a lot. That explains a lot.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
reminded now of water pie.
butter pie.
According to
Water.
according
What?
to Dylan, it tasted like sadness and
Depression.
depression, basically. Also,
Yeah.
also a boot, a size 10 boot specifically.
How do you know what size it is?
Apparently, he just knew what size it was.
You just know.
Well,
Yeah,
It's one of those things you just know.
it just works.
yeah. It's just like, it tastes like a boot, like a size 10 boot. Actually, we can.
Alright, there we go.
You in the dark. Now let me show you the shape of my heart. Be someone in my part. Left you in the dark. Let me show you the shape of all the things I've done. I was trying to be someone, playing my part. Left you in the dark. Let me show you the shape of. Show you the shape of my heart.
I find that happiness extremely often goes subject. Jumping around across the same force you from
Seems like ashes flow.
but I must confess all for myself.
I feel like we should make a little like area for the totem.
Yeah, I was thinking that. We should use diorite. Another red
And
alert.
birch. I'm gonna use birch and diorites. People are all like, it looks like bird poo. And to that I say, yes, and I'm going to poop on you.
I don't want an asshole. I want a cloaca. Thank you, Game Grumps.
That explains everything about that.
It all, doesn't it? Oh, and the best part about it was it wasn't even like Aaron doing his usual shit of just making things up. It was because they were playing this weird like cheerleader game, like kind of set it off something or similar to it, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Whatever it was, there was this cheerleader game that they were playing on the Wii, and there's a song playing in the background, and they can't hear it very well, and like even on the audio, like whatever it was, the audio was just mixed really horribly for this game. And Aaron at one point is like, what are they saying in the song? And Dan's like, I can't hear it. And he kind of listens for a second. He goes, I don't want an asshole. He's like, I swear that's what they're saying. And so he just rips off of that.
Okay, the stripped birch isn't doing it for me. I think I'm gonna have to go for the logs.
Yeah, I did the logs.
Go birch wood. Perfection.
There we go.
I get so salty about the dumbest shit, but sometimes it makes for good content.
I mean, it's better than like legitimately being pissed off all the time. 'Cause it's like
Mhm.
at the end of the day, you're being silly, and
Mhm.
you're just like, I'm just having fun with it in my own way.
I'm being self-aware but also salty.
You're being salt aware.
Salt-aware.
Mm, actually, I kind of want
Jeez.
to.
I feel like I need to bring this in a bit.
It looks much better. Yes, yes, yes.
maybe this out just a bit. Okay, so I need one more back here. It's not equal and it's not symmetrical and it's driving me fucking nuts.
I fix it however you feel is best to fix it.
Okay.
We were working with odd dimensions anyway.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Now the spawn totem has a little area.
And there's also an arrival area.
So I'm just gonna put stone bricks over here.
That
Mhm.
looks nicer.
You can fix this however you want.
Rest of freedom. I never take a play. And what they tell you was gather around tonight. Us, neither of us. The story of the night. Tell the story of tonight. To
Ooh.
freedom. Whoops. Of tonight. Story of tonight. Is that the
Okay, let's see. Sure. Mm-hmm.
Oh, here I will. Yeah, better. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and find someone to raid.
Okay. Put some lanterns on here, and I'll call that good for now. Oh, don't forget to reset the spawn point.
Well, if we're gonna do the new mod pack next week,
Oh, yeah.
we're gonna be just
Is it going to spawn us in
yeah.
the right place?
It's the same.
It'll just
Yeah,
spawn us in our own,
it's
wherever we're at. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
it's the same map, so we should be
Yeah.
fine. It's just gonna be adding more mods.
Yep. I just wanted to make sure.
But because it's gonna be a new mod pack even for me,
Mm-hmm.
because I started working on it in a separate mod pack.
Yeah.
It's gonna just spawn me. I'm just gonna make sure I'm at spawn so I can
Yeah.
set it whenever we're here. And I'll set it right here, looking at the totem.
Excellent. Look at that. It's coming along.
We're doing it.
Could use a little more adjustment on it, but also going to put on. Yeah.
Do we want a group raid hero?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
My chat is not that quiet today, actually. My chat has actually been going off a bit. More than
Yeah.
usual.
Sure.
But also, I think they got end already, so.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hiro is doing schedule 1.
Doing
Drugs.
schedule 1 with people, with friends.
Drugs.
So, yeah, no problem. I'm happy to stream. Night, everybody. I'll be back on Friday with everybody doing some Final Fantasy.
Yes.
And then Saturday and Sunday, I will be back with Llamas and Legends. So, good night, everybody. Have
Good
fun.
night. Start the
Good
raid.
night, Night Vale. Good night.
Yes. Good night, Night Vale.